All right, we got YouTube up. Was that our first 96-month resub? Is that our first 8-year sub badge? The boss? Sheesh. Go ahead and show that badge off. That was wet? Yeah. Boss, thanks for the 8 years, man. Day one subber. Batman Hop, thank you for the 17. Oh. Look at that gold helmet. That looks good. That looks good, dude. I like it. It's got like the gold and the blue and the pink in it. Fuck, man. Shut up. God damn it. Dude, it was like perfectly timed because I just looked over at Discord before that. God damn it. Stupid blurb.
The Nine wish you to be their champion, Titan.
How about we got here? Dog shit, stinky, poopy. You guys can get some class items, I guess. How many of those exotic ciphers do I have? 3. I guess I'll pick one up. God, is it Tuesday yet? I didn't mean to do that. I told you guys. I told you that GTA 6 was going to get delayed.
The dust has commingled. The Nine are forever changed.
Everybody was like, companies are worried about releasing any game after August because of GTA 6. I'm like, dude, it's not coming out. It's just not. Like, it doesn't make sense.
I do mean to explain, but every time I try...
The only reason that it made me say that is because, like, the Rockstar devs were talking on some Reddit post that I read a few months ago, and they said that they literally want to release the game at a perfect time. They want to break the internet. So I just think that Rockstar wants to make sure that there's nothing around the time of release to make it just absolutely just blow the fuck up. I mean, it would do that anyway around September, October this year, but it just, you know, it could have been a lie, but also I think they're just taking their time, you know. But again, when you're in a game like the size of GTA 6 and they're delaying it, other companies should take notes. It's like, okay, these guys are delaying their shit because they want a finished product. Maybe we should do it too. You know? Wouldn't that make sense?
You have fought everything else that entered this realm. Will you fight a planet?
I guess we'll find out on Tuesday if Bungie's going to release a thing. There's got absolutely dog shit for most people. Have you seen? We got to find some people for tomorrow. Yeah, I seen something like that too, where the thing changed to Chicago.
Hello again.
What do you mean
Titan.
we? I'm saying like it's just me, you, and Evil tomorrow.
The pyramid's approach fills me with dread, despite being surrounded by guardians. I can't imagine.
Right, will be in old Chicago. Do you think so?
Gambit's always looking for guardians. You in?
Why the fuck did I come here?
See you on Europa, sister.
Wait, is there like some weird shit going on? We're in the final hour, chat, for the Gamer Subs pre-orders, so it goes away in 50 minutes. Hammer, that's what we're planning on doing. We just gotta get the boys together. I keep looking over at like OBS and I feel like something's like glitching, but it doesn't look like it is.
Welcome. Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going.
Omar already clicking super chats.
Sorry.
Dude, you gifted 5 subs in Twitch chat. Now you're dropping
It's on your shoulders.
super chats over there, dog. This guy's nuts. Stock market's treating you good. Love you, man. I feel like it's too early. It's too early to clean the vault, right?
Guardian. Glad you're still getting out there.
Bungie released a clip of one of those 9 feats. Oh yeah. Do you guys got a link to that? Oh, I didn't even have the daily on. Sorry.
New guardians in the tower.
11 juicers already. I think I'm worse than Datto. I honestly think I'm worse at Datto than cleaning the vaults. I don't keep shit.
I am at your service. My titans are the very heart of the city.
So it's Iron Banana right now. Oh, let me get that link. Does anyone know what this means? Like, do you guys know what this means? Like, it's kind of hard. I like that they finally used that artwork that we seen a little bit ago. Yeah, this was the data mine cutscene, yeah. Clyde, let's do a contest to the viewers. What do you mean? I don't even know what this is. I mean, we just got some grippers, you know. This screenshot's being sold on the grippers website right now. You guys got to remember, I'm a dumbass. Who's the emissary? Emissary is the 9 recruiter. Okay. Big head. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. See, unknown hero knows how to explain it. Caveman terms. The big head at the end of the prophecy dungeon. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. No? What are we watching here? This is something that Bungie tweeted today. They just said, I am summoning you. Join us on Tuesday. I will buy t-shirts from the site and you make a contest to the viewers who will win. Oh. You're saying the gamer subs, Omar? Since we're in the last hour of it, is that what you're saying? Okay. Hold on a second, chat. Omar wants to do a the shirt's 35 plus shipping. How many you want to do? Like just one, two? Omar says two. Okay. You're gonna buy two people's shirts. Got it. Where did we see this? Where did we see that? Wasn't that art with that white cylinder? Wasn't that leaked like over a year ago? I remember seeing this concept art somewhere. Wait. What's this? That's what it was. When they talked about Frontiers, they showed this. What do you guys think this means though? I mean, is there like any like Lord gurus? Do you guys think anything? Like, I don't know. It does look like a new planet. For some reason, I know I'm going off topic here, but I think it's going to be some end game shit. You know? Drifter's cutscene was about a time machine of him going forward and backwards. He was older, he was younger. What if this next step is us going to the future to prevent something? You never know. Or what Merc said, spaces before the 9, like preventing the first collapse. Like, because I don't understand why Bungie never did that. Like, why couldn't we go back old school and prevent the verse collapse? I don't know. I feel like there's so many ways they could take the story right now. That's where it was. Yes, this is where I saw it. That's where I saw it. Yeah, we don't know what those. Sorry, we don't know what those are. Like, what the hell are those things? I mean, it's Braytech. Yeah, well, yeah. The thing changed to Chicago, so people are. It's not Braytech. Is it different? You're right. It's like the prophecy icon. Uh-huh. Okay. Enhance. Yeah, it makes sense now. Okay. I guess we'll find out on Tuesday. Anyways, yeah. Omar's nice enough to get some last minute orders in. This goes away in 40 minutes. And Omar says he's down to give away 2 t-shirts. So he's going to be nice enough to buy 2 people from chat t-shirts. And not only does that get you a sweet new t-shirt, but that also gets you an entry to win the $100 cash prize from Gamer Subs. So, BC, you want to open up a ticket raffle? To Omar, I got it. Hold on. I'll explain how we're gonna do it. VC, make it one hammer, 10 tickets max. We'll pick the winners, Omar, and we'll see if we'll see who wins first, and we'll go from there. You do have hammers, Hammer. What am I giving away? 2 t-shirts. So we're picking 2 people. Each ticket will cost 1 hammer, and they can buy a max of 10. If you guys weren't in yesterday's stream, these hammers went live yesterday, and we gave away some stuff, and looks like we're giving away some stuff today. So again, it just shows. Gonna be lurking. How do you enter? We'll cover that in a second. Just setting it up. Give Thor a treat. He's upstairs, chat, but when he comes down here, I got you. Is the raffle open? He did. Yeah. All right. It's open right now. So check and see how many hammers you have. Type exclamation point hammers. And then you could buy a ticket for 1 hammer, max of 10. Father, to do the puzzle, it takes 10 seconds to do. Remember, we're going to pick 2 people, so. Oh, dude. No, Omar. I'll show you. We're going to pick the 2 winners, Omar, and then we can see if they can order it, and then I could just refund them. But if they don't have the cash to float it, then I'll have to order it right now and send it to them. You know? But like, let's say Button Plays wins, and I just tell him, hey, go buy the t-shirt right now and screenshot the receipt, and I'll send you the money and just refund you. You know, that would be the easiest way. So let's just wait and see. And then you cover that cost to me, you know. I do this all the time, so it's pretty simple to do. Just type exclamation point hammers and see how many hammers you have. And then if you want to buy a ticket, just type exclamation point ticket space. The max amount of tickets is 10. If you guys weren't here yesterday, these hammers went live yesterday, and this is the currency we use now for raffles and giveaways. And you just accumulate hammers by lurking or gambling, playing games in chat. There's tons of games you can play. I'd say 2 minutes. 2 minutes and pull a VC. 2 minutes. What's up, Killa? Fuck. Fighting some. I don't know what's going on today. Today's like my chill day. I don't have to go to the gym today. I thought I was gonna relax, and I came home from mom's house, and dude, my stomach's just been blasting. Good carrot, what up? Farming some raids, nice. Nah, I don't got the toots. It's just, it's like, you know, it's just there. You know, like, wait, what? This is back in stock? Or no, I was like, why is it showing? Sorry. VC's gonna, I told him to pull it in 2 minutes, so I'm sure that counter's coming down. We're gonna pull 2 names, and they're gonna get free t-shirts from Omar. Remember, this collection goes away in 30 minutes. You won't be able to get it. Let me we got our first winner yet? No? Sorry. Here we go. First winner is Worldwide 69, had a 4% chance of winning. Worldwide 69, you here? Worldwide 69 is here. All right, let's pull the second winner. Hammer here. Bang. So here's my questions to Hammer here and Worldwide 69. Can you guys just go here and order it and like now and screenshot the receipt, and I'll just refund you over PayPal, Venmo, Cash App? That way you don't have to give me your address and all that. You just call it a day. If not, I'll send it to you right now to cover it. You won, Hammer. Yeah, you and Worldwide 69 won. Thanks to Omar. He's going to cover both your t-shirts. Like I said, the easiest way to do it would be you just go on the website now, click on the t-shirt, order it yourself, screenshot the receipt, and DM me on Discord, and I just refund it to you. So it's boom, call it a day. GTA got delayed. Yep. You're a big guy? Oh, that's cool. I mean, what are you talking about? We got big boy sizes. I just want to make sure you guys are all set before I move on to something else. Yeah, they're pretty stretchy. I mean, yeah, dude. They're... Oh, I almost showed you guys the pits. Yeah, I mean, these are stretchy as fuck, you know. I love Gamer Subs t-shirts. That's all I wear. New flavor or just merch? We just gave away 2 t-shirts because this goes away in 29 minutes. But yeah, just let me know what you guys want to do, and we'll figure it out. Because we gotta get it ordered right now. So you just let me know if you guys can check out right now, and then just screenshot the receipts, and I'll just refund you, or I'll do it for you. Just let me know. Omar, can you DM me on Discord so I got your info, so I can just DM you back? Do you have Discord? Dude, I think my mom put something in those eggs. I will give it a minute and see what these guys say. GG's. I feel like there is some stuff I can clean up out of here, though. Oh, wait. You got yours. I'll send you a screenshot soon. Nice. Make sure you apply the code at checkout. Didn't we make some notes about this week? I swear we did. We did the list. Chess on Tuesday, Salvation's Edge Master on Saturday, new PC setup, and new currency. Well, son of a biscuit. We did our list. So we're fucked. Oh, no. Yeah. No. I'll send it to you, Hammer. Do you have, like... Do you have PayPal? Cash App, Venmo? Like, go to your cart, put it in your cart right now, you know? I got it. I'll make this easy on you. DM me on Discord right now your address, and I'll just send it to you, okay? We'll just do that. That way it's just easy. Because this goes away in like... 26 minutes. Just DM me your address, and I'll just boom. Address and shirt size. Sorry. Yep. Let me get this taken care of real quick, chat. Get these guys hooked up. I swear I'm not stalling. I mean, we don't. There's nothing really going on, so I promise we're just chilling. Exactly, VC. Yeah. I think this is cool though. I'm interested to know what this is going to be. I mean, we got, you know, the rate will be content tomorrow. I just wish there was like something we could do to like get ready for the good old dungeons, and like if we had a little bit more of info for next week, we could like find stuff to do this week. But unfortunately, they didn't give us much or stuff to go off of, so we have no clue. Why they gotta tease us? I mean, that's how they are. I'm waiting for the DM. Yeah, I got one Curio the 9 challenge left. I got 15 tokens. 15 tokies. And to my knowledge, there's only one left. And that's the one that popped up this week. This one's free. So yeah, Hammer, just send the address and the shirt size. I see your DM. I don't know if they're going to drop any more of these before Tuesday. I doubt it. I think 16's max. I don't know what these are going to do. I mean, it just says they don't wish to reveal the purpose. Like, I mean, they got to do something. Because they've been in all the, you know, they were part of the chess. You know, doing the chess secret gave you 3 of them. And then all the seasonal challenges, there was 13 of those. Like, you can't DM me on Discord, Omar? Why? Type in main chat. Just type something. Just literally type in main chat at Discord like hi, and I'll see you and I'll click on your name. All right. I just sent you a message. Yo. There you go. All right. Let me get these shirts ordered real quick, okay? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna hide my screen so we don't show no information. All right, we got. What about the seal? Hold on, I'll answer all those questions in a second. Hold on. We just did a giveaway, so we gotta. What size hammer? Football question? Yeah. Just go XL. Okay. Okay. Let me put your address in here. Oh, wait. It's going to be your Twitch name, by the way. On the box. Wait, what? Okay. XL. All right, you're good to go. Wow, 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 wow. It's your birthday and you're giving me money? What the fuck? Wow, 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 wow. Hold on, almost done. All right, I'm just sending Omar this. That's the first one. And then the second one. Just do that times. Just do that times two. Just do that times two. It's gonna be the same price. All right, you guys are all set up. Make sure you guys thank Omar for the giveaways for you guys' t-shirts. Hold on a second. Make sure everybody says happy birthday to Phoenix and thank you for the 5 juicers. I think we're good. Let me make sure everybody's information is off my screen so we're not showing anybody's info. We don't want that. GG's. All right, back to what Phoenix. Yo, Phoenix, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully having a good birthday. All that good stuff. Dude, I really wish there was a tab in our vaults just for these class items. You know? Like, why can't we have tabs? I don't understand that. 10 years of having a vault. Why can't we have tabs, weapons, class items, armor? You know? I don't know what you mean by that, Merc. What do you mean? Just jump in Discord real quick if you can. I don't know what you mean. Might be the engine restrictions? Yeah. Yeah. Tiger dog shit.
I'm talking about the G subs thing, like
Yeah,
when
you
I
just
redeemed like my million channel points
yeah,
thing.
you just wanted the tub.
Yeah. But you're just saying just order it and then just send you the receipt and stuff like that, and just try and do it today so that like it gets the name or whatever gets put in like that Gsxrclyde thing or whatever.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that you and committee had the like your names entered just in case if you do win.
Okay, all right, sounds good. I'll
And
do
then
that.
but I need the address again because I'm feeling generous and I got a friends and family list from Gamer Subs and I guess I'll send you some free shit.
Wow. Chat, we're moving up in the world. I get the care package. Holy shit.
But you'll
We're
never
moving
get
up in the world.
This depends on the next month's performance though, because if it's not good, you'll never get a care package again.
Okay, well, I mean, it's going to be a content month, so I mean, it's like we'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Yeah. All right, I sent you the address. Let me know if you need anything else. I'm gonna put in that order on Gsubs, and then I'll send you the screenshot on Discord as well for the receipt. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Peace.
All right. Yeah, dude, like tabs would be so great. Or chat, what if you could buy vault space with silver? That'd be good, right? So why do we have this piece of shit in here? Omar dropped the $88 dono and he paid for those t-shirts. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Don't give them that idea. Do you guys see what you pay for silver right now? Like, go look at your account and see how much dumb shit you've bought for silver. And then realizing that you can buy an actual tab and some cool space for some silver, you would understand. Ah, dude, the good flavor is fucking tits. Tastes like a cherry slushy. All right, we're not deleting the Thanos chess piece. Why do we have this? I would take it this is just like 100 juicer piece, but I don't need that. I guess we'll keep it just in case if we need like some super high stats. I'm just going through armor right now. I'm not touching anything else. What up, Jay? I think it's going to be the legendary Graviton. Trying to make sure I got no dupes exotics in here. Thank you, Homer. Committee address. Address and screenshot of your receipt. I saw the other stuff. Watch people say Right of the Nine is just plain old content. Well, I mean, ASU, you got to look at it like this. Right of the Nine is like Into the Light. We played Into the Light for 2 months to get ready for the new content. Do I think that Right of the Nine is going to give us 2 months of content? Absolutely not. You're probably going to play, like an average player, you're probably going to play about 4 to 5 hours per week each dungeon. And that's really being lenient there. And the reason why I say that is there's going to be 3 dungeons, 1 each week. So if you do one for 5 hours, you might be able to get all the weapons you want that week, and then you wait for the next week and then the week after. And that's literally extending it. So it's only giving you about 15 hours of game play. You know, because can we get a list? Is there a list? I swear there's a list somewhere of all the weapons coming in Right of the Nine. I only saw like 2 or 3 that like caught my eye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. What's up, Jacob? Paladin, thank you. See, I don't understand that. Look. Why isn't this counter working? We got to go in the settings. Oh, now it wants to work. Fuck you. Nah. The first sub of the day, it didn't work. So, obviously the bot hates you. You're not looking forward to Ghost of the Deep? Queen Breakers would like to say hi. You guys have to understand that like damage is going to be so free in all the dungeons. We're just way too like we're way too overpowered, you know.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
I swear there was a link money somewhere. This is 15, 25. I need to get a speaker site set up on my Warlock. I feel like this thing's dog shit. I'll delete it when I get a better one. Does the speaker site drop from GMs? Or no, it does. I'm stupid. It's just engrams now, right? I haven't farmed for exotics in a long time. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you gotta focus it. Yeah. We've all cleaned today. I was just peeking at my armor. I'm just trying to think about what I need to get set up for Tuesday. I think the only thing I don't have set up is a Warlock build. I don't have a speaker site build on my Warlock. I've never used that build. But I think speaker site swapping to Sanguine for DPS is going to be the play. Even though not swap is going to be active, you're still going to do it. All right, so the Judgment, the Relentless, the Prosecutor. So Prosecutor is on the radar if they make better perks than the one I already have. I was just gonna make that one Tuesday. Like right after the clear, I'm gonna crank the video. I'm gonna be really fast on that, Merc. Yeah. All right. So prosecutor. I don't know about this burst sidearm. What is this terminus? What the hell is this? I mean, it's literally prosecutor, cold comfort, no survivors. What's this terminus horizon and New Pacific? What is that?
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
This dog shit? Oh, brother. I don't know how we feel about that. If it's not a 600, I don't want it. What was the other one? New Pacific. Nah. Prosecutor's on my list. Prosecutor is one of my favorite auto rifles to use in PvP if I do play, and it could be really good in PvE with the right rolls. This stasis heavy burst sidearm pretty much makes no sense if you have Tanishas. So yeah, I mean, literally cold comfort for me and prosecutor are the only two weapons that I'm really worried about. I mean, do you guys see? I don't really see anything else on this list that's going to jump out off the paper. Because you guys have to understand that I'm going to show you a pattern real quick. All the weapons coming in right of the 9. Treat those weapons like these weapons. How many times do you use them? You know? We don't really use these anymore. There's only a few on here that are like jumping off the paper, you know, so like we gotta we can't take the bait. Need help in your opinion, is it worth to get the exotic from this season? Which exotic are you talking about? What's up, Jacob? Akira, are you still here? I didn't answer your question. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see shit here. Talk about borrowed dyad? Are you talking about the exotic SMG? That one? Yeah, 100% you need to get that thing. It's broken as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Your best bet is to just find someone that you know that plays, or you know, ask someone in chat, ask someone in YouTube chat, Twitch chat, ask someone in my Discord, and be like, is there anyone that's got some time to help me with borrowed dyad? They can literally just taxi you and get you all the shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh, let me do that again. I'm gonna save this in my DMs for Tuesday. I really need to get another monitor for my gaming rig, just so I can just drag up and like put my stuff up there that I want to look at. I really should. I could, because my gaming monitor doesn't have a mount, so I could just get a single mount behind it and put it up in the air. Could do that. Oh shit, that's an 8-year sub right there, ladies and gentlemen, with a founder's badge. What's up, Mr. Shiz? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really expect what the did I just see 2 glaives? This dog shit. 3 glaives in my nah. Yeah, you guys didn't see these in my vault. Glaives are good, but I don't like how they play in the game. You just block everything. Stand there and block damage. I'd rather just shoot it. But yes, they are fucking broken. Why the fuck do I have all these? I'm just going through some exotics right now. Why the fuck do I have 3 Ashen Wakes? Why do I have a mobility pair of Ashen Wakes? Yeah. These are dog shit. This ain't bad. Bro was macroing? Nah. I don't do that stuff. Just cleaning out some junk. So have Dado clean my vault. Yeah, but my vault's dirty on purpose just so I can sit here and do this. I had one of the cleanest vaults coming into final shape. I had sub 200. And I got a lot of people's vaults under there, but I know a lot of people just do it just for content, but like my vault really doesn't need cleaning. I literally like I have no legendary armor in here. It's just all these class items. I just haven't got to the guns yet. Like all this is bait. Every single machine gun you see here, I don't need. every single machine gun you see here. I literally can delete all this stuff. The reason why I stuffed all this shit in the vault, just to show people how bad the rolls were, I did it on purpose. My vault's actually like really clean. Like, look at all these. I don't need these. I'm not a PvP guy. Keep the best roll, delete the rest. All these GLs, these are pointless because it's not a shiny. I got a lot of pointless shit in my vault just to make it look dirty. But right now I'm just looking at some armor right now. I do need to get a better speaker sight because I do need to get that warlock set up. Are we ever gonna use sunbracers again? Are they just, you think they're dead? These are the ones I would use right here. These are dead and these are dead. I'll check and see if my warlock needs to get some upgrades. I wouldn't say they're fully dead, but they're pretty chalked. Does my Titan need any infusion? I don't think so. No. Why do I have all these pyrogales? I do miss them. I do miss popping the pyrogale. The fuck is this thing? They're not bad, it's just not a solar season. That's also true. That is also true.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
I feel like that's good enough. For now. All my armor is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. This is just infusion material. Any heavy that's like 2020, I just keep for like infusion material just in case if something's not maxed. Switch my warlock. I did want to get a speaker site set up. Because like right when I finish the dungeon on Tuesday, like I'm going to tell people. I actually want to watch this again. I'm going to tell people what to use in the dungeon on Tuesday, and I need to make sure I'm all set up on all characters.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, some folks just run. I went far.
Him getting old and younger, just that's what confuses me.
Look at the moon.
I didn't notice that the first time I watched it.
The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Who's that creeping in my window? So it's always gonna spawn me in here? Hero? Unless I finish it? Oh, it's just once. Okay. Okay, sorry. I was like, okay. I hope that I hope they don't make something out of nowhere stronger than the witness. I don't know what they're gonna do with the story. We've talked about that. I honestly I don't. The only thing I'm worried about Tuesday is that we're finally gonna get the story of the 9, like, because obviously that's what the new content's gonna be about, is the 9. But yeah, I hope they just don't like copy paste, like, I hope they just don't slap a random story together with like a random villain for the raid. I don't think they're going to, though. I think that's kind of where we're all at right now. We really don't know what the hell's going on, you know? At least I don't. I don't understand why they're choosing everything with the story and going the route that they're going. What did I say? I needed to check and see if the warlock needed gauntlet infusions. Doesn't look like it. Some. Got a pair of sun bracers right here. These are just like old shit. Well, if that's the case, then I can delete those. I gotta pee.
Excuse me. These orders are all wrong. Let's call the boss. Sorry.
Could possibly be that. Could it?
The winnower? I don't think it's time for that yet. No, I wash my hands. I'm quick with it, man. These necrotics could get upgraded. I don't think the next raid's gonna be like super challenging. I'm telling you, I think they want to grab the casual audience here. That's just my opinion. I think so. We're doing a little account cleanup right now, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing. For Warlock, do you keep your shell on resilience for a good speaker site?
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Well, this sanguine's dog shit. I don't even have a good sanguine. Oh no. I don't have one in the vault either. Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
Alrighty then.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
Oh my god, that's absolutely terrible.
Guardian,
What is this? All right, we'll try one more.
Your light is what makes you a guardian. Come.
Dude, it's the biggest piece of dog shit. I mean, it's better than the one I had. I mean, it is just a swapper. Yeah, this is better than the swapper, so all right, we'll just do that.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Now we just need a... Nah, the Gsxrclyde's line's gone. Sorry, I didn't pull the image down. We could take that out of the title. It's gone. Should be. Today was the last day. It wasn't even supposed to go till today. Yeah, it's gone. Did I have that on a timer? I can go check. I don't think so. Timer. Oh, I did have it on a timer. Okay, we'll just delete that. Got G2A, GPU, hammers. Oh, okay.
If we end, the data ends with us.
Okay, we need speakers.
Terrible to comprehend.
Where Glimmer broke? In this economy?
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Damn, I'm finally running out of these materials that I saved from years ago.
Best cryptographers are never known by name.
I got dog shit. Ass. That's okay though. We could do some I'm gonna probably do a couple GMs. I think my warlock's the only one that's not set up for the juice. For the
Speak to me
dungeons.
not with the
So
darkness. I want no part.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Excuse me.
song's such a jam. Fuck yeah, dude. Right of the Nine has a not swap thing, yeah, but Warlock kind of bypasses that because Warlock's just gonna pop a well and switch to Sanguine. So, unfortunately, the only character that's really gonna get fucked by not swap is the Hunter. You shouldn't need to make ammo in these dungeons, no. Not swap will work. Yeah, you'll just so the whole purpose, like, the Warlock will be on this, okay? So you'll be on your solar. You're gonna pop your well for your team, and then you're gonna switch to Sanguine, and you're gonna lose your abilities, but it doesn't matter. Sanguine's gonna be procced, and you'll be on like Arc with Queen Breakers, and who gives a shit? You're still gonna dominate. So you'll still be Warlock's still gonna be able to bypass not swap. If that makes sense. Hello. Fuck my build up. What happened to my stats? Bet you I didn't save it. Yeah, you could swap class items to bypass. True if they don't change how well works after swapping supers. If they did that, then that'd be fucking stupid if they did that. But yeah, you are right. You guys are right. I mean, you're right about that. It could be a thing. Well, all right. Well, since we got something to do, we should do some, you said Inside Terminus, the GM? I don't think I've messed with anything. I don't think so.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slow, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Trying to get a better speaker site. If you guys want to run a GM, you're more than welcome to join up. The fuck did I keep that for? Why do I have all these geomags? Season Pass gives it to you. Yeah, I think you get the God Roll bow in the Season Pass. GM, anybody? You guys bored? Looking for something to do? And join up? It's inside Terminus, so I mean, it's just we'll cook the shit out of it. It's free. Free, free, free. Why do we have this class item? I don't think there's a purpose for that. Why do we have this class? Oh, we have this class item because it has Transcendent Blessing on it. That makes sense. Anyone else want to join us? Last chance. Oh, fuck. Back is feeling it today. Oh. Pure, you ready? We'll fucking two-man this shit. Yeah. So you're actively farming? Can you join us while we're in the activity every day? Should be, right? Oh. Alright, I'll go back to orbit if you're ready. I just wasn't trying to sit there.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and...
What, you're
figure out
farming
what they
Quarter
know.
Blades for that bow then? I just gave up on farming those weapons because one weapon in activity, possibly two, is just stinky. Yeah, it was storming here yesterday like crazy. Got a shiny seasonal ball from the chessboard. Yeah, I had bad luck on my shinies from the chessboard. It just dropped me shit rolls. Had some rain about an hour ago north of you. Yeah. Yesterday it was fucking booming. Really hoping for an exotic quest reward. I mean, I feel like we got some good loot for beating that chessboard. Got an emblem, got a shader. You know, got some goodies. At least we didn't get Bastion. Ooh. It was a good puzzle. All right, Warlock, time to go to work.
Intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
That literally makes me one shot.
You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the
What up,
Exodus
TJ?
Black first arrived on Nessus.
I'm gonna try and freeze this guy.
Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have
What a
to relive
dick.
those memories.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
The power of the Warlock. Play like a Titan. Relic, big dick. What's good, brother? I got killed like that. Sucks. Sniper got me right in the asshole. Did that barrier champ die? I think so. Hey, you guys cooked him.
Guardian down.
I almost died there. Doing good, been busy, been able to relax. Yeah, real estate busy. Appreciate the 38, brother. Been good, man.
That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was targeted with an elite Cabal Scion who's caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Cargill your priority of this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position.
Was on 2 houses yesterday? Fuck yeah, dude.
Now,
I have good news.
And bad news.
Give us the.
I only have 2?
According to the Vex, Kargan has almost
You get
complete control
2
over
every
the
10
Vex
minutes.
Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Oh, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
Was a hammers thing? Like a new currency that people get for lurking, and they could use it for like giveaways.
Get through here.
Kind of like a loyalty system, you know. I used it about 8 years ago. I haven't used it since, and I brought it back. We've been doing a lot of giveaways with it and shit. Kind of a cool little system. I mean, a good reference would be, you guys have probably seen it in Jake's chat with his carrot system. I just needed to find ways to like grip people in the chat more and encourage people to lurk more and reward viewers, you know?
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Like on May 10th, we're while we're helping people through these dungeons, we're gonna raffle off a VIP for a month. They're gonna use their I fucked up, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I didn't mean to put you in that predicament there, Pure. I'm sorry. I don't really pay attention when I'm on this build. Thought that champion was fucked. Okay, if we fail or you clutch up, you're kind of just in a shitty predicament right there. It's like the kryptonite. Omar, thank you again for the 5 juicers. He's got this though, he can clutch up. I wasn't paying attention, sir. God damn it. Oh. Use my code on the Gsubs queso drop. Oh yeah. Nice. I wouldn't go for the dunk. It's just me, but I get you want to clear that out. We'll let him go to work, chat. I'm over here throwing. Yeah, Relic is working, yeah. Like yesterday, today we gave away 2 Gamer Sub shirts thanks to Omar. He bought chat those, so people use their tickets. Yesterday we gave away a full Gamer Subs release pack for like $100. They used their tickets for that. So like, just encourages people to lurk more, you know, because like, you know, a lot of people come around when there's stuff going on in the game, but then they disappear. So I'm trying to prevent that disappear factor, you know. Well, I don't want the champs to despawn. I don't want to get gold.
Happy Friday, Boozy.
I want the platinum loot. He's got this. Down a Titan. He ain't gonna die. Pretty great. Thank you for the 61. Oh, you got that drainer. That was a huge play right there. This guy's sweating. The sniper's behind you. Nice play. Nice job. Oh no. Baby J. Gotta kill that drainer. Come on, boys. Can you go invis? Fuck's he on? You can go invis. Hopefully. Give me. Let's go. Nice clutch, boys. Boys. I think we're still getting the plat, right? I don't think any champs despawned. Nah, Lord of Wolves gets cooked next week. Yeah, Lord of Wolves will live no longer. But Lord of Wolves, I mean, to be fair, this is the second time it's broken. Nice job, team. Nice clutch up there. Didn't mean to die in that room. I'm fucked up.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Gun.
Wait, did we get gold rewards?
There's only one data artifact here.
We get cucked?
Labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another
The whole
day.
purpose was to do the GM for an exotic.
For now, well done.
Well, again. I didn't get no exotics. I got fucked. I didn't get a single exotic. I got to plug one. Not running Invis, got it. Yeah, all good.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
I was just a fucking hot burgie special and died on accident. I forgot all the ads just push you there. Trying to get if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, trying to get a better speaker site and a better sanguine. Oh, we don't have. Oh, we got one uppercut, I guess. Oh, we had an uppercut. Wasted it. Thought he disappeared. Title's diabolical. I mean, it's true.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo a priority in this operation.
Maybe some borrowed diet help. Maybe there's someone. There might be someone like on that can help you out. Other than that, Relic, I've been good though. I haven't been really doing shit. Just wedding prep and trying to survive, man. Waiting on the content. Trying to come up with new ideas and other shit, you know? Oh!
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop in Centurion.
I was ready this time. We were ready. Gotcha. I love the uppercut build. Yeah, we gotta talk with the boys tonight and see if we're doing that. Master SC tomorrow. Should be good for it. Yeah. So this build I'm actually using right now, I used to solo this GM and then I just put it on my YouTube. I could post it in chat after this GM. You gotta, if you don't have the Emos Light Synthocept class item, you can always use the Crown of Tempest helmet. That's what I ran until I got this class item.
One down, 2 to go.
Yeah, let me just kill this boss and I'll just post the link in chat.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's some exotics.
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says
Seasonal
it was last
challenge that I get
accessed by
done.
an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa, and who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
Probably not the exotics we were looking for, but
Well done.
holy moly on the getaway artist. Not bad Geo Mags, to be honest. I think my pair's better. But... All right, let me see if I can find that. I'll start another one. All right. That Warlock build was recent, so it should be pretty simple to find. Yep, right here. Oh, geez, that's loud. There you go. There's the uppercut build. If you just click on the link and go to the build link, the dim link. I'll post the dim link too. Okay. That was supposed to be a dim link, and it was huge as fuck. What the fuck? Ah, it's because you copied it from the description. But yeah, it's pretty simple. You can run whatever.
Guardian,
Whatever subclass you want. I just run solar for this specific setup just because I want
I
radiant.
want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
You have your 6 back for what? Oh, yeah, that's the new one. We got rid of the 6. That's the new one that Lana drew. I like that one. It looks good in chat. We wanted them all to synergize and not just have one stand out. Got no heal. I disappear this time, asshole. You fucked up. Oh, what up, Cable?
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority of this operation.
Chilling, man. Just kind of just fucking around. I forgot. Did you say you wanted to do that, Master SE, or no? Tomorrow. Be out. All right. Thank you, Xillium, for the biddies.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal.
Mr. Doyle, thank you. So much destruction. See why it's so strong? Kind of stupid. Almost. Almost. Almost got me. If you're not ready for that Tucker zone, dude, you guys will get smashed by it. Fucking ban him. Ban him. Syntho and most light. Some people use Syntho Sep Necrotic, but I'm not really a fan. Necrotic is cool, but I like having Immo, so I can just always have it. Yeah, some Lana just said about yeah. I think it was just her alerts. She's good. I talked to her. She said she was just, you know, a little upset. It's all good though. I'm gonna be a good husband, take her out to dinner tonight. So. Right. I don't know if she saw my message. I just told her, I'm like, hey, pick a place to eat. We'll go there. Babe, did you see that message? All right, I got an exotic engram, thank God.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
I need like 2 more.
What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted.
Oh, Lord of Wolves is gonna get absolutely cucked.
By an Otzot centuries
It's gonna be dog shit.
What is
When they nerf it,
Oxa?
it's done.
And who is?
It goes from 7 million to 5 million damage overall. I mean, oh yeah, VC, like you tested it. Nah. VC went and looked at the spreadsheet.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
I mean, I feel like it'll still be good. I don't feel like the use that I'm using it for, just being able to nuke champions and just run around on it, you might see a difference. But like, yeah, standing in a well and just hip firing it at a boss. The boss has no health, maybe, you know? Yeah, it really is a boring DPS meta. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I did say it was dead when, yeah, you're right. Definitely not gonna be dead. I really don't want to use it anymore. But yeah, I mean, we'll probably, oh, I'm dead. Maybe. All right, I'm nuts. Probably still bring it in the dungeons.
I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority of this operation.
Yeah, if it's only going down a little bit, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, we'll probably just bring it in the dungeon still. It honestly just depends what boss it is. I mean, Prophecy, 100% Lord of Wolves. But like that goes to the deep boss, like that first one. I don't feel like Lord of Wolves is that good on him. I feel like there's better options. The build I'm running is the uppercut build that I uploaded a while ago. That's a $50 juicer. Faulty. Walgy. I hope Daddy likey. Please adopt me. Who will punish me, please? You don't see it coming. Banger of the year right there, ladies and gentlemen. Lana actually knows the streamer that sings that. It's that VTuber that just like graduated. YouTube's probably like, what is he saying right now? YouTube, there is sound alerts playing on Twitch that can't play on YouTube, and I was singing it. Yeah, this is probably one of the most broken Warlock builds out right now. You're just unstoppable. You can't like really die, and everything just gets fucking melted. Unless you play like a Bergie, like I do sometimes. That does happen from time to time. Solo SR. Oh, solo strat. But we're still using. We're still using 1-2 punch shotgun on them. Team synergy though, that might not be the play. For contest. I don't think so. But we just have to test and see how much it's gonna really affect us. Yeah, I think you just stand in a well and you just fuck them up. Hold on. I gotta put something in YouTube chat. There you go. That's the build I'm running. I'm trying to get a better sanguine setup cable. Just in case if I gotta run it, but I can also record footage on Tuesday using it. I honestly didn't know what to do today, so I just made up something to do and it worked.
There's Kargan.
And I was like, wait a minute, there's an easy nightfall. This might be the time to do it. I think I have to do 2 more GMs.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Omar! What the fuck, dude? He did it again. $39.99 super chat on YouTube. The guy get like good. Are you good? Someone hack your account? Stock market treating you that good? The only reason I ask is because people don't spoil me like, you know, all the time. I mean, they do, but yeah, actually they do. All right.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here. Location secure.
Doc and lawyer.
Good work, Gunner. What intel do
I appreciate it, man.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa.
I always say it, man. Like if you're in the fuck you position,
M-Sund 12.
sometimes you gotta let it fly, my friend.
What is
Too
Oxa
kind though, too
controls
kind. I appreciate you.
M-Sund 12?
Helps out the channel a lot.
those are questions for another day, I suppose.
GG's gotta go. Yeah. Someone else want to join up? I think I got 2 more runs to do. Cause I need to get that second engram. Yep, 2 more. Thanks for the build link. Yeah, no problem. Well, the actual dim link that I'm using is all in the It's all in the description of the video. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty simple setup. You know, the mods there just go with the guns you're using. You know, you don't have to run Lost Signal. You can run Tenacious here, but you definitely want this to be a darkness weapon. And most light syntho, and then, you know, all this stuff just plays into your build. Freeze it, uppercut, 3 uppercuts, take less damage. This is going to give you restoration, or depending on what super you're running. And you got Radiant all the time, because you uppercut an enemy like a champion. You have Radiant proc, so you can stun. This is to make your super do more. And then Sacrifice gives you ability Final Blows grant darkness. So kind of just completes the whole juicer. I got a spot in my fire team if someone wants to join up. Exclamation point join. Be honest, rate the drip. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me because it's a bug. Let me see if I can do it this way. Not bad. Everything kind of synergizes together. Go to 6. All right. I gotta pee again. Go ahead and get your loadouts ready. I'll be right back. Sergeant Whiskey Charlie, 8-year sub, man. Enjoy that new badge. Thanks for the 8 years, dude. Long freaking time, man. June 1st, we celebrate 8 years partnered. That's our partner anniversary. I'm getting old. Can't believe we've been doing this for 9 years, man. Crazy. 9 years, 4 months.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
Chat's Sergeant Whiskey Charlie. He followed me when I had like 500 followers. Been around for a long time. Not this time, asshole. What? How did I die? I don't even know what killed me there. Jackass. Thank you, Fuzz. Ooh, that uppercut juiced him. Damn, Greg's number 15. Everybody's conserving their hammers now, huh? I don't see a lot of gamblers today. Sophie Treed, BC, Sweat, AK. Perfect example. Sweat doesn't gamble in chat and he's top 5. You only earn by watching? Watching, following, subbing, cheering, gifting subs. Yep. Obviously subs get double hammers. Like someone that's new, if they just follow, they get hammers for it, and then they're earning hammers. And then if they sub, they earn hammers, and then they're gonna earn twice as much. And then if someone cheers $1, I think they get a hammer. I think if someone gifts a sub, they get 2 hammers. I forgot what it's set to. Holy moly, Cillian, you're getting up there, man. You're like 200 away. 1K club. Thank you for the 10 juicers. What's up, Lunar? If you check Excel, that should have gave you 20. If it's correct. No, I'm just using I'm using the uppercut build, and I just use the Photo Wolves with this.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Just because of that purpose right there. Just to be an absolute demon. Hammers are not the same as channel points. No, no, no. Right now we're working on more channel point redemptions for you guys. I just don't have good ideas. I mean, the Thor treat one's good, but I'm trying to think of new ones. Trying to spice things up, you know. It's just hard to think of good ideas, you know. Yeah, the friend request one's good. We're just trying to think of cool things to incorporate. Open to ideas. Okay, 65. Mod for a month. No, we're not doing that. We did that before. That didn't work out. I have been keeping an eye on chat lately, though. I am looking for... I would like to add another active mod. Someone that, like, knows how to mod. And that way it's not always just, like, cable and VC. But... it's just in the works right now. Nothing's set in stone. Don't forget Rice, he does well. He does well when he's in a VC with the mods. The mods I see in chat every day are pretty much one shot, cable, and VC. There might be some other lurking mods, but I don't see the swords much. Sarge, Whiskey Charlie, he lurks a lot. Sarge would never ban anybody though. He's just like, I don't give a fuck. Committee. Heck, I mean, yeah. I mean, committee wouldn't be a bad one. Ah, fuck. I went to hit my uppercut button and I missed. I feel like sometimes these gladiators just spawn on you. They just all of a sudden just teleport to you. Give it the old fuck special.
I'm pretty sure you realize we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Gamersubs is giving away a 5-gallon mug. Sounds about right. One more.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Gus. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund.
You said they tweeted it?
From the access
I'll go
log.
check it out.
What is Oxa and
Okay, queso jugs. I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, you gotta be. Gamersubs has to be just nonstop with new ideas. They're always coming out with shit. Pump covers for the gym. I've thought about stuff like that. The coin was a really good idea. Everybody likes the coin. You know, everybody likes the shirt. Like people that actually wear the gamer stuff, they know that the merch is really comfortable. So like, it's just, I like a mouse pad. But there's always different shit that you want to think of, but like in the biz of selling merch, you can think of like the best idea possible and then it just launches and it's just shit. The market's just hit or miss. Sometimes stuff does good, sometimes it does bad. You just never really know. What do you mean custom keyboard merch? Oh, like a custom keyboard? Like keycaps or a full keyboard?
I'm making the elimination of carving your priority of this operation.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually do launches every 6 months. Or 7 months or so with Gsxrclyde, so I'll probably reach out to them in like 2 months and start talking about another one. But I mean, merch stuff we can always talk about, like not gamer stuff, but like our next merch launch, we could start talking about that stuff. Like, you guys want another plushie or you want something else? We can get that stuff moving along easy. Gamer stuff just takes time because it's got to get mocked up and drawn. But I was happy with our last merch launch. I mean, Lana knocked it out of the park. I love the hoodie that she drew. With the Titan on it, you know?
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
But I mean, we could start talking about that kind of stuff though, like the next launch of stuff. It could be pretty much we can look on Fourth Wall's website and see what they have. Can new players start playing Destiny? Absolutely.
Training for the military home streaking is going well, bro.
Training for the military. Where are you going? Thank you, Slurry. Any ideas for a clip today? Not at the moment, no. It's okay. If today's like a rare day that you don't have a clip, it's okay. Well, we'll make plenty of clips tomorrow. Unless something comes up to mind. What should I do? If you started a fresh account, you should just get a you should get the final shape.
There's Kargan.
Deluxe edition, so you can do all the seasonal content and the final shape stuff. You want one for tomorrow? Yeah, final shape. It's the newest content. If you do the final shape campaign, the legendary campaign, that's what you should start with. When you first load into the game, you can go talk to Ikora in the tower when you make it there, and you can like get the sunshot. Forgot what you have to select to get the sunshot, but I know it's really easy to get it. No, I was just finishing up this GM because I was trying to get a better helmet for my Warlock. I got you a clip. That's the thing. I don't know if this... Shit! I need to make... As long as I know this Master Salvation's Edge is going to happen tomorrow, I can give you a clip. I need to find out if Rice is gaming. Cable can't, so we can get Rice. Probably get Merc. I mean, this is kind of just last.
Location secured, Commander.
No Rice? No Rice, okay.
What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here.
He's in Texas, okay, so we'll need you gamers.
Corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
Could we see...
Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
I wonder what Plane and Rain are doing tomorrow. I could message those guys tonight. I'll just message him right now. Wake up. What's up, Wizzle? Appreciate the resub. I just messaged both of them. We'll see what happens. Happy Fur Day. We're only doing one challenge, and that's Witness. That's where the baldness is going to come into play. I tried dodging it. I'm like, I want to cheese it just to get the, you know, because I only need it just for this to get my 11 Paragon. But Evil's like, I need the challenge. And I'm like, fuck. So you can't cheese the challenge. Lord of Wolves didn't get nerfed until Tuesday. Must have crafted guns for GOS and Vault of Glass. GOS, you literally can get away with just getting the auto rifle, but I like the fusion and the bow. I don't use the sniper and the shotgun. A lot of people use the shotgun from GOS just because they use it for PvP, but I don't. What's it called? Thought you could cheese challenge, just each person has to do it though. Yeah, but you're not one phasing on Master though, I thought. It's very, very tough.
Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
For Vault of Glass, I currently have the machine gun, Fatebringer. I don't know, let me go see. I know I got Fatebringer. I don't know if I have the Scout. Don't have Vision done. I think I'm just missing Vision and the Shotgun. Those are the only two that I don't have. Sorry, hopefully that helps.
Hi there.
You get really close.
Transfer.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's
Got some nice little infusion juicers here if we need to. Alright, we need... So if we're going for a good speaker's helmet, what should I put on the Ghost? Should I leave Resilience or go Discipline? The Warlock build I'm using? It's the one in this video. Oh, wait. There you go. Alright, I'll listen to you guys. Try Discipline Juicer.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome. There is hope for humanity yet.
Was chat right? What the fuck? Oh, I beat the game.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something
Easy.
commended.
Oh, we might as well go for a sanguine now.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit. Yeah, all good, PK. Yeah, if you want to screenshot this, you can too. Again, artifacts up to you. Some stuff you use, some stuff you don't.
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work.
But their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Might have rain. Can make a clip on the arc pulse though. Are we dude, that pulse is a heavy one though. Ah, shit. I don't feel like downloading the
Guardian,
extension right now.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
That's usable. That's a triple 20 juicer. Okay, we're done. Nice. Now we just got to put some stuff together.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
You guys got to give me the speaker site.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I'm surprised you're not using Strand on your Warlock. You're talking about the uppercut build, like the necrotic one? Or are you just talking about the same build I was using, but use Strand instead for Woven Mail? Just switching the subclass for Woven Mail? Omar, you mother... 1999 super chat. We're gonna give Omar his own badge in YouTube chat. It's the most super chat I've ever had. You talk about this, Ant? Yeah, I switch. The reason why I was running Song of Flame was simply just for Radiant, because I was running around Lord of Wolves. I've actually run like all the subclasses with this build. Love it. All right, what do you guys? I need to set up a speaker sight helmet build. I've never used it. I'm just trying to have all 3 characters ready for Tuesday, so when I make a guide and video, I can tell people what to use.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Thank you, Omar. Appreciate it, man. Very kind, man. Alright, so use Well, use Phoenix, use Healing Grenade, Icarus. You don't use Heat Rises, right? Or do you use Hellion? No Icarus?
Speak to me not of the dark.
It makes sense. Yeah, touch of flame. Okay. Searing Bev. Mercy torches. Sounds good.
It's good to be back on Earth again.
It's not so bad here.
No, I'm not using Lord of Wolves. This is literally just like a base build to use in case if I need to put it on Tuesday when I'm recording. Because a lot of people are going to be doing the sanguine swaps. So this is just what you have on before damage. And then going into DPS, you'll pop your well and do this. Switch to Arc for Queen Breaker.
Your light is what makes you a guardian. Come, test.
Okay. Oh, when you run Solus for increased resto? Because Solus only adds a few seconds.
Guardian, what puzzle?
Like 2 seconds.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something.
This is more of the support build, you know. What's going on Tuesday? Tuesday we're able to do Rite of the 9 dungeons. So I'm just gonna make a video to where I can show people how to run Warlock, Titan, and Hunter to get easy clears. So I need to make sure that all 3 of my characters set up. See here, you don't need melee and you don't need
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
And her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
could just do like a big siphon here just in case. Probably be void to be honest, so let's run that. Let me set up some mods real quick. I can't remember. Throwing your healing grenade. Does it proc this when you throw your healing grenade at the feet?
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I can't remember. I don't think it does. It used to.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Oh, the Swarmer, yeah. I was using the uppercut build, so it was different setup. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Reduces melee cooldown.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Now we just wait for dim, and we'll be good to go. Gotta wait for it to switch my weapon. So there's two Warlock builds that I haven't really been playing Warlock. I've been playing like Titan nonstop since Bolt Charge, but the uppercut Warlock and most light Synthoset build is one of my favorites, and also the Getaway Artist build. Those two are like my two only Warlock builds that I rock. Hunter, it's like, you know, Sanction's cool, but I really wish there was a button you can hit after you do the twirl in the air for the Sanction. Like, I wish you can hit the button again to drop. I don't like how much you float. It's a cool build though. It's really strong. Non-stop woven mail, and you can do some crazy shit with it. But, you know, Foe Tracer, Borrowed Dyad, that's fun. But Titan's just too much fucking fun right now. All right, so this is all set up, so we are good to go. We are good to go. So what I'm doing here is that I'm just pretty much tricking Dim. A lot of people don't know about this, but you pretty much take off all your big mods, but you put the little mods on, and you tell the game which mods you want for your build, and then you just optimize it here. And I'm just gonna go bing, bing, bing. That's simple.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Now we equip it, and then we save it, and we're done. Rhyme Code slept on. Yeah, Rhyme Code is pretty good. The only reason I'm making this build is because pretty much every Warlock's probably going to be on Tuesday. They're probably going to be on, you know, support builds like Wells, just because it is contest mode difficult. Well, I don't think it's going to be just as hard as contest mode. It'll be a little under, but dealing with the new changes of not swap, Warlock can really take advantage of that and just swap from Speaker's Well to Sanguine setup and just... Hi, Ant. Enjoy the game, man. Thanks for stopping by. Today, Junior. Jesus Christ.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Dude, Dim is so slow. What happened, man? This shit used to be so quick. I think Plane and Rain might be in. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Failed to apply. What failed? Oh, there might not be a... What happened? What the fuck? It couldn't put... What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Delicate Tomb, for sure.
The mystery is the
Stormcaller, Geomags, that stuff's really good. I love this. I love Ionic Sentry. Ionic Sentry with Spark of Ions, frequency, discharge, resistance. I just have to test out like all the weird shit in the dungeon on Tuesday and see if it works.
complicated algorithm to be certain.
You know. What are you using, Omar? Like what are you trying to achieve? What character, what build? Where did the last mod on the class items come from? What do you mean? Powerful attraction? Stats, man. Oh, just Dim didn't put that there for some reason to make it triple hundies, so. Yeah, Omar, I mean, what character do you like playing?
This war is a complicated algorithm to be certain.
GTA 6 delay? I mean, I knew it was coming, so. Oh, Transcendent Blessing. Warlock Solar? Okay, I got you. Give me a second. I gotta trick the game real quick.
This war is a complicated algorithm to be certain.
All right, which one are we getting rid of? Crown of Tempest? Don't really need it no more. I'll just save it. What else? Save new. And then we delete the blue weapons.
Speak to me not of the
We're good to go.
darkness. I want no part.
And now the loadout is saved with no weapons, so you don't get cucked.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but
You want like a basic build for solar or prism? Do you got prismatic unlocked, Omar? All right, so we got that. That's my Geomag. I just had chilling here. What's this one? Oh, that's the one I'm using.
World's changing,
This is
Guardian.
Necrotic.
Prepare
This is
and
Phoenix
attack.
Protocol. This is Void. This is Sunbracers. This is Denthead. I would say for someone that doesn't have an exotic class item that has Inmost Light Syntho, I would say Getaway Artist Warlock build is really good. Because you're just eating your nades all the time. I would say Getaway Artist and
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible.
so let me hook you up with something. So you got 7 and 10. Are these just with different weapons? Okay.
The world's
Okay.
changing, Guardian.
7
You
and
must
10.
prepare and adapt.
There's 7.
Bring your fiercest light. You'll need it.
10. All right, let me put these in YouTube chat. So yeah, you got 3 builds here you could choose from.
Remain vigilant.
Weapons are totally up to you.
Quite be as safe as we.
If you're running the Arc Warlock though, you need to you got to have something that like synergizes with it. So like Delicate Tomb Exotic, or like a Forbearance, or like Auto, you know, something Arc. But you know, Void weapons would just be like Void machine gun from Vault of Glass, shit like that. But you know, try something out, and then you can go from there. You could be like, hey, I like this build, and then we can optimize it. So you got to test some shit out and see what you like first. You know, because it all matters down to this. Like, what do you want to use it for? Like, what artifact mods you want to use for certain builds. It's a lot to it, but I feel like Getaway Artist is really simple to build into because you're literally just eating your grenades and you have unlimited Devour and you got Jerry turrets everywhere and you're just breaking the fucking game. It's like a good starter. Then you can get a little aggressive and put on Geomags, you know, and then work your way to the uppercut. Like I said, before I had Immo Slight Synthosep, you can do Crown of Tempest.
All that is required is.
There's another, isn't there another class item that people do? Something with Necrotic? Chat. With the Warlock uppercut build? Yeah, it'd be Necrotic Synthosep. I just don't have it. She took the cat. Hopefully she brings it back. Thank you for the 14 months. And Whizzle. Thanks again for that resub. All right, plane's in. I could make that clip now, committee. Double special back now. I mean, double special's kind of always been a thing now because we have ways to make finishers with Dreadful Finisher. You pretty much never run out. Chat, what do you guys think when you look at something like this? When you see this objective? I see pain, suffering. People in LFG might leave their fire teams. Well, guess what? At 2 p.m. on Saturday, Eastern Time, me and the boys, we're going to go in and do this to get our rank 11 Guardian juicer. And we're also going to do Master Witness Challenge with no cheese. So, yeah, get the popcorn ready and I'll see you there. Is that good? That'll be tomorrow, chat. Yay. Oh, fuck me. Just to be clear, chat, I've never done Master all the way through. I did the first encounter and said I'm never doing this raid again. And I've never done the raid again since that moment. Not even kidding. It's gonna be so much fun. Can't fucking wait. Do we have good burns this week? Or is it dog ass? Oh, it's dog ass. Oh, brother. We're fucked. It's against us. Oh, brother. We should have done it Solar Week. Like, what are you supposed to use with Void and Strand? Oh, boy. I guess we still use Queen Breakers. I mean, it's going to be a 2-phase, right? So you just say, fuck it. I think we'll be alright until we get to the witness, and then the hair will start to fall out. That's what I think.
Hey.
Class item.
Oh, nice choice. Bye.
The hair will fall out during Verity? Nah. I got the fucking guru coming.
What you want to say?
If I get Plane and Rain in the same raid, those guys are Verity fucking gurus. Like, I'm not even joking. I might have to pull up the Verity calculator. I haven't done Verity encounter in a very long time. I'm telling you, dude. I literally just didn't want to replay that raid. It just wasn't fun. Hey, there's that. That's what we needed.
Alive, Guardian. I was
I feel like we made great progress. All right, so if I needed to use Speaker's Helm, I can do it. The only thing I didn't do is I need to see why this is two different loadouts. Heavy ammo font. What's the difference between this loadout? Is it the gauntlets?
Even undated computer languages are rich in
It looks like it's just the gauntlets.
You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
Oh, wait a minute. It's the energy weapons. What's up with the gauntlets, though? Grants class ability energy when you cause damage with a grenade. Causing damage with a powerful melee. Wouldn't you want? I forgot what was better. I think we're just going to keep this one, the one with the weapons. So we could delete this one, and this will be our sanguine swap. So that's what we're going to do.
I've dealt with my
So this will be arc.
ball, make it look like a sport.
Healing. Just in case if people need it. And then this will be sanguine juicer.
New guardians in the tower.
Why are you depressed? Something bothering you? We could talk about it. Nothing is fun anymore. Not just games, but in general. Yeah, I mean, dude, every day there's a challenge that's going to be set in front of you. One day life's good, one day life sucks. One day your life's good, and then, you know, some other challenge just presents itself, you know. I mean, it happens, you know. The only thing is, though, is that the best way to kick life in the ass, you know, is to keep yourself busy, you know. Like me, I been really strict on my diet lately and strict to gym, you know. So like I used to sit in Discord at night with my buds, but now I'm going to the gym at night, and then I come back home, and then I'm getting ready for bed, you know. So I'm keeping busy. Exercising definitely can definitely stimulate your mental, bettering yourself, you know, getting a better job, getting new friends, getting laid, jerking off. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. But just sitting around playing video games, like, yeah, I mean, that shit can be boring sometimes and can suck, you know. Sometimes you might have to switch it up. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. Let's think about working out and shit, but I don't know where to start. You're gonna laugh at me here, but I shit you not. Wait, you don't even need time dilation with this build. I shit you not. You can look on TikTok. I got my new shoulder workout, my new back workout I got from a TikTok video, and I did it this week, and it fucked me up. Like, my shit's on fire right now. Shoulders aren't so much, but my back's fucking burning up, you know? Plus, you know, you can always be a creep in the gym, you know, and you could be on a machine doing your thing, and then you see someone else doing a cool workout, and you're like, maybe I should try that. Where I go to the gym, everybody's friendly. So if you like talk to people, life is all about facing your fears, you know. A lot of people just don't take risks because they just sit in a comfort zone. You know, they're like, I'm content, so I don't need to be better, you know.
The Cabal recognize might, yes, but their
I don't ever think you should settle, ever, you know. You should always reach for the sky, and when you're there, go to fucking outer space, you know. Never stop chasing. But, you know, I mean, it's a big thing right now, you know. Depression, anxiety, mental focus, you know, it's a lot of people in the world deal with it nowadays. It's more than it used to be, you know. So now you just, your friends, your family should help with that, you know, talking with people. If they don't, find new peeps. Any stuff you could do at home with nothing you can think of. I mean, there's home workouts and stuff you could do, sure. But you're limited, you know. Maybe just going on a walk. It's good that you're talking about it now, though. I don't mind talking to people that need some help, you know. Bike rides. There's always tons of stuff to do, you know.
There's a place on the east tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
Walks are good. Walks are good, man. The thing is, though, is that people, I do this myself, you know, I'm really bad at it. Sometimes I just go, you know what, today sucked, but tomorrow we can do better. What can I do better tomorrow that I didn't do today? You guys ever think like that? You ever say that to yourself? Like, man, tomorrow could be better, you know? What can I do tomorrow? I used to think like that, but then I'm like, fuck that. Why wait till tomorrow? Why would I tell myself, wait till tomorrow to be better when I could be better right now? So I just spontaneously will go do something just to better myself, you know? That's the way I look at it as, you know? I mean, I feel bad, you know? I feel bad for the younger generation, you know? Because I, you know, again, this isn't no life advice, but I've been around the block a few times and I know how cruel the world is. I feel like the younger generation just takes life as a joke. They just take it as a joke. They don't take life seriously. They're waiting for the handouts. They're not trying to buy, you know, better themselves. They just stick with a normal job. They're like, I don't need to buy a house. Interest rates are too high. The prices are too high. I'm just going to wait. I don't need to get a better job. I'll just work at a shit job. It's okay. Like, money don't grow on trees. If it does, let me know. I'll put one in my backyard and spoil the fuck out of Chad every day. But and it's not just younger people. It's people my age too in their 30s. You know, they're just like, life's easy. You know, it's definitely not. But it's not everybody. Yeah, I just heard about that stuff, Dirty. I didn't even know that there was such thing as gas station shit. Starts with a K or something. She took the cat. You've been trying to get a better job, but even with all the qualifications, they don't hire. It's pain. Yeah, I know. I mean, one of the best jobs I ever had. I bullshitted my way into the position. I lied. I literally just lied through my teeth. I'm like, I didn't know how to be a general contractor. I knew how to read blueprints but I didn't know how to do like all the stuff that they asked me to do. And I was just like, fuck it. I'm a quick learner, you know? Sometimes you're overqualified, you know? But it could just be the littlest thing, okay? So I'm going to use She Took the Cat as an example. She took the cat, wants to get a better job, but the qualifications suck. But you could work at the job you have now, but you could find a nice side hustle to do twice a week and make an extra $300 a week. Make $150 a day. $300 a week equals up to $1,200 a month. That's a big difference, you know? You're adding over $13,000 to your salary. But do you want to? Do you want to push yourself? Do you want to do it? That's the question. It's just like I had this conversation with like VC and the boys in Discord. I'm like, you guys choose to live in these expensive areas in New York and PA. That's your choice, you know? You want to, you know, spend $2,000 on a 500 square foot small shitter apartment because you want to live in that area. That's your choice. You don't have to live like that. You can live like a king and have a 3,000 square foot fucking big juicer place. Well, you're about to graduate, VC. You're about to get the degree. You don't need to stay there no more. Nothing's keeping you there. That's true. Trying to get back into water mitigation. Yeah. 2K apartment. Yeah, dude, that's what these motherfuckers are paying. Paying that much money for a fucking apartment. Fuck, I need those weapons again.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
You don't believe in renting because I push that shit down. That's all I talk about. Yeah, no, I believe you. I don't know. It's different for me, man. I couldn't live at home when I was younger. I needed the privacy. If I want to walk around dick swinging, I want to walk around dick swinging. If I want to have some company over, I can have dudes over late night and we just circle jerk, you know? Like, mom and dad aren't there to stop me. I found a way to just move out early and just always have my own shit, you know? But now I see why people stay at home, you know, stack up your money, prepare for a down payment, you know? As long as motherfuckers are working, you know? I guess it really don't matter, but some people just sit around and just wait for some opportunity. Like, oh, you know, I'm just chilling, you know, just chilling. I'm like, what are you chilling on? What are you waiting for? I don't know. Something will come up. Got it. Keep waiting there, pal. We know how that works. I think we're good, Chad. I think the warlock's done. Uh-oh, Pink's making in chat. He must be in the VC. They hate when I talk about cost of living. They'll start jumping on me, chat. Don't, it's okay. In 5 years, when y'all motherfuckers still live in the home at your parents' house, I'm gonna jump on your ass. You better be out in 5 years. I think we're good. What up, Brian? I mean, if you can get on it too, Rain, oh, dude, it should only take an hour. I don't think that raid's gonna take more than an hour. I mean, it could be kind of fucking funny, but if you got a dip, you got a dip, you know.
I need a rest.
No. See, there's the comment. Yep. Old heads with dirt cheap cost of living are in here. I just built my house 2 years ago, motherfucker. Nah, see, they're getting uppity. Keep staring at those cost of living prices. You guys won't have shit, okay? Just keep staring at them. They're gonna keep going up. This house wasn't for dirt cheap. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm cool with that, Rain. By the way, when I went searching for this house back in 2021, it was when everyone told me not to do it. Everybody. I had like 5 people telling me not to do it. They're like, "Oh, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. You should, wait for the rates to keep going down and just take advantage of it." I let that shit punk me. So I kind of slowed the process down because I did. And then I missed the 3% interest rate by 12 days.
New guardians in the tower.
I missed that 3% window. That pissed me off. So, I didn't get the best deal of my life, but good one. But still, like, if I was sitting in my old house right now and I had an opportunity to upgrade, I would be out. I'd be gone. I wouldn't fear the market,
Production is down 33%.
I'm gone. I'm still getting a house. Or I'm still getting a place. I'm getting something. I'm not just going to sit around and wait for the world to be convenient for me, It's smart taking out a loan for a first-time buyer. I mean, yeah, if you get a good rate. Yeah, I agree. It just depends what kind of deal you're getting, youngin. You get a first-time homeowners. I mean, you can get it. I don't know if you got any connections. The lowest I've seen for a house is $439,000. What the fuck are you at? Move, dog. Who the fuck is paying that? You know how much that mortgage is going to be a month? Dog. Pack up your shit and run. Y'all living in some bougie ass neighborhoods for no reason. Run. New York, Long Island, pack your shit and leave. Ain't no way I'm paying 400 G's for a house Unless I'm a double income family and we're making some bread. Y'all crazy as fuck. I would never pay $400,000 for a house unless it was my forever home. Never. Ever, ever, ever. I wouldn't care how nice the area is by me unless, I mean, even if I lived in New York and I lived in Boston and I lived in Philadelphia, I would have to be making like $500,000 a year to even think about living in those nice ass areas or expensive ass areas. I wouldn't do it. You guys can. You can make that decision. Go for it. I just would never do that. That's a bad business decision. You know? Have fun. What's expensive to me? If the house isn't 2,500 square feet, if it's over 2,500 square feet, I'll pay $300 for it. 310. But who the fuck wants to pay $5,000 plus a month, you know, for a fucking mortgage for $1 million house or something? Or, you know, $500,000 house, you know, that's stupid. I've been there, you know. I literally, I used to live in some bougie ass fucking neighborhood. I had the, you know, I had the roommate. I owned the house. It was like my first like big flip house that I had when I was younger. And, you know, it was right on the lake. It was nice as shit. And it was the biggest piece of dog shit ever. Waste of money. I made my money back and I was good. You know, I put 25% down to live in it. But it just, I realized like, man, you don't need all this shit. You know, you don't need all this bougie lifestyle because you convince yourself you do, you know? It's like people when they buy nice cars. You don't need a nice car. You don't need a vet. Who the fuck wants to scrape their balls across the ground in a vet or a Ferrari or a Lambo? It's a fucking depreciating asset. As soon as you pull it off the lot, you lose money. And like, you don't need no flashy shit, you know? If I was a millionaire, I'd walk around in basketball shorts and t-shirts like I do now. Wearing no flashy suits and all that shit. But again, getting off topic, it's just like, if I was at home right now and I lived in an area where it was like almost impossible to buy my own house, I would be like, all right, what area do I have to move to make it reasonable? Do I need to get a roommate? Is someone down to be my roommate? I get this house. They pay most of the rent. I take advantage of them. Fuck it. Who cares? It's my house. It's in my name. I'm giving them a room. Can we make that happen? No, we want to go on our own. All right, well, how far do I need to move to make it affordable? If not, and you want to stay in that area, have fun paying $300,000 for some shit-ass 900 to 1,000 square foot house. That way your neighbor can see you taking a shit. That's why you move to an area where it's affordable.
Stop it. Someone's looking.
How much of a loan can you take out? It just depends on what your debt to income ratio is, how good of a job you have, and how much your credit score is. Uh, 2,500 square foot goes for in Boston. You're over 500K. In Boston, you can't have a 2,500 square foot house. It just does. It's not reasonable. So you have to if you want to live near Boston, you have to live in some shithole. Unless you're balling. So that's a choice.
The Iron Banner does not aim to be gracious.
Under? Yeah, exactly. So like, yeah, 800K. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out. No reason to live there. So that's literally entrapment. It's literally making you think that you can never have something. I'm out. Peace out. You just bought that car. You don't need to lease anymore. You don't need to worry about miles. Make it drive an hour to work. Fuck it. Make the sacrifice.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
He's gonna say no. Fuck that. I just think that whole area is fucked, Pink. I think even if you drove an hour away from the scenario, it's still that expensive. It's easy to say move to a dirt cheap area when you were born and raised there. What do you mean? Ohio is cleaner than New York. New York's fucking stinky, nasty, VC. Rat-infested fucks. Come on, man. Ohio is clean as shit. You have to feel like you were trying to target me there. Nah. New York's foul, dog. Like, what the fuck? You act like I'm in some fucking TikTok internet. People meme Ohio, okay? But it's clean as fuck here, dog, and it's nice. Chad, I baited him. I baited him hard. I just wanted to get uppity with him and see. But no, dirt cheap is like, if I wanted to live in Cleveland, like in the ghetto, in the projects, that's dirt cheap. I'm not in a dirt cheap area. Like super dirt cheap. There's some, you know, there's some places. Now, if I didn't buy a new construction home, I wouldn't have been able to get the square footage I did for the price. Because people that are selling their homes outright, those were 50 grand overpriced. And that's why I didn't make that choice. I didn't want to buy someone else's shithole.
I need your emblem.
You need my emblem? I don't think I have any more of these. I gave away like 20 of them. I'm not in the middle of nowhere, Saucy. I'm in the city. The longest drive I have to make is 40 minutes to the airport. I did not say I was going to give you one. That's cap. That's cap. I remember. I told you I would check, and I didn't have none. I gave these all away pretty quick.
Everyone's ready to serve these days.
Why do I hate you? Okay. Thank you, Dita, for the resub. 51 months. Yeah, Saucy, I'm not that. I'm not in the, you know. Trust me, I looked, you know. I was looking at places in Austin, Texas. Austin was affordable, but it wasn't. You know, the reason why I didn't like they didn't have basements, you know. And then I went to Sweat's house and I saw how backyards were like a thing in Austin, Texas. Everybody's just up in each other's shit. Like, there's no privacy unless you put up a privacy fence, but like they all have like open backyards, very small, and everybody can like see in your backyard. I don't like that. Like I like my neighbors, but like, you know. Florida, I would never buy a property in Florida, California, none of those states. New York, none of that. Waste of money. Absolute waste.
There's a place on the east tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
Old hate is hard to set aside, but if you want to move forward, you have to let that.
Oh, yeah, Mac. There's places to look. I was thinking about going down there just because I have a lot of friends down there, but no. I'm not moving, you know. And it's simply because the main reason why is just because I hear how everybody else complains about cost of living, and you know, I'm happy with where I'm at. You know, there's no reason to. It's not like I'm outside enjoying the fucking nice weather. I'm sitting in a goddamn basement. I'm a fucking loser, you know. I just sit in my goddamn house and play video games, you know. In the summertime, I get to go out and enjoy the weather, but it's like I don't need that Florida, California shit. I don't need all that. It's just not worth it, you know. But again, that's a choice I choose to have, you know.
I'm kind of obsessed with hunters. You're so cool.
Yeah, I mean, I can go outside right now and I can get all 4 seasons in 2 hours. Kielbasa kid. Need a trophy wife? I mean, I got one of them. Think we could get Gamers Ups to sponsor our move to the island? Yeah, if we get like 10 times the sales we usually get right now, possibility. Again, I was just talking shit here just to make a conversation, but people can do whatever they want. But I already had this talk with Pink and all those guys in Discord. It's their choice, you know. But you're always able to offer some advice. If people take it, they do. If not, hey, do whatever you want. Enjoy it. Hurricane season in summer. I'm not really worried about that. It's
Everyone's so afraid since the attack.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that
that's another thing I don't have to worry about here. The only thing I hate is snow. Like, get rid of it. I fucking hate snow here, but then I realize, like, you know what? It ain't so bad because in the wintertime, you sit in and you really just work your ass off and you don't really have to do much. Then in the summertime, you can go out and party and have fun, but. Or you could just hop on a plane and go to a sunshine state when it's snowing here, you know? But, yeah, I mean, I've had 2 family members leave California just because they simply couldn't afford it no more. You know? Yeah, Pink, your choice is literally just stay at home until you stack or move an hour away from work and drive to work to an affordable place. Or live close and pay your left nut every month. You need hotel deets for the wedding? Check the wedding invite. It's all in there. It says, copy this link. It'll take you to a block. All the information's in there.
Come on. That's enough.
Now, you be alright.
The dish is out of alignment again. A warlock just
I think you have your own place or a roommate in 5 years for sure. Oh, that's the biggest struggle, Baby J. Most people can't save up that down payment. That shit's scary. Shit's ass. I don't know why we just went down that rant of talking like that, but it was cool. Was I done everything here? I think so. We like these talks. I like talking about it. I like talking about life. Life sucks. Shit happens. Yeah, Dina, but then they don't want to pay that PMI.
Some folks get stuck.
They're scared of it.
Frozen in place. It holds them hostage.
I would. Shit, I'll put down 5%. Easy dub. Fuck it. PMI is not too bad.
Just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon.
What's up, Dynamite?
The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to...
Oh boy, what happened, Social? Why aren't we stacking up the hammers today, or what?
One way or another. Something's out there, hero.
I mean, some people don't have the choice, though, T.
Knocks at our window.
What are they supposed to do? Just live on the street? Live at home forever? You know how it is, though, T. People don't have the self-discipline to correct that mistake and try and put down the bigger down payment, you know? Greed. What am I doing right now in D2? I just tweaked my Warlock to be ready for Tuesday to have a Sanguine and a Speaker Helmet swap for the dungeon. And then I was messing around with my Hunter now. Today's been one of those days where we just didn't really do shit. We gave away some cool Gamer Subs merch earlier thanks to Omar, and we've kind of just been bullshitting today. Kind of just having fun. There is no task at hand. I haven't played on my Hunter in a long time. You could tell I got all these low level weapons on me.
I've had
Ruh-roh.
reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
Hold on, guys.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
What an interesting little old file. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later.
Sorry, I had to go get a fork. Who gambled? Got some hash browns to eat right now. Till dinner later. I was just doing some GMs earlier.
Just a second.
What's that, what's that class item? Was Sarachne? This one. Well, the thing is I think I do the hunter. I think with the hunter one, I don't think I really need to change anything because we don't know like how the knot swap's gonna affect the hunter. Everybody's losing their hammers because I keep gambling. Stack them up for a day or two. Play on the free money, you know? How do you earn hammers? Just by watching the stream? Saw the hotel info. Is it near a beach? No. I mean, you'll be close to the water when you pull out of the airport, but airport's right on Lake Erie. Where the hotel is, though, it's near a winery, and the winery's out in the country a little bit. Date. Here's the Commandina. Can't give hammers. Nope. Hammers are earned by following, subbing, watching, bits, and subs. How's the how's this not swap gonna work? So like as soon as you do this, I forgot how it said it would work. So can you switch to Nighthawk or no? Could you go helmet to helmet? Resets the abilities for any swap? For any swap? Oh, she's got 4 now. You could swap class items though, right? There's probably going to be a like Orpheus setup or something. It's kind of like, they're honestly just going to be on like Silk Strike or Silence and Squall. Wait, did Cable go all in? Did why are you guys gambling so much? Went on a lucky streak? Rip. We gotta play the. Hold on, I got something for you.
Do not get it twisted. Do not gamble. Do not start. Gambling is entertainment and entertainment only. You won't break even. You won't win. You won't do any of that. Do you understand? You will only go into debt and ruin your fucking life. I do this because I fucking love it. I do it all the time. It's entertainment for people who can afford it. And that's it. You will lose. I'm losing. Do you understand? I am down millions.
Millions. Do not gamble. That's not go ahead. That's train wreck. Get me in and don't say a word. Bonus, bonus, bonus. I miss those streams, dude. I'd watch him gamble all night. The bot is not adding the hammers right? What do you mean? Yesterday they were doubled. You were getting more yesterday because there was one. There was it was the first day. I saw XQC at the casino. No one's had any issues. Hamster. Yeah, subs get double. I think that's what it's set to. Yeah, we literally started the hammer system yesterday in Lingham. Nope. Yeah, it's 2x. Because 1x doesn't do anything. Yeah, nothing's been wrong, Hamster. It's been working as it should be. Might as well slide you 100 hammers. How many you guys get an hour right now? You guys get 2 every 10, so you're getting 12. Well, we're 60 subs away from the daily goal. I'll give everybody 60 hammers. Sorry, I had to eat. Was I going to do anything on the hunter? I don't think I was going to. There's no way VC just did that. If we hit the sub goal, that's what I said. Oh, brother, this guy owes me 60 gifted right now. Right now, checks in the mail. Nah, you just gave away. Oh, brother. Well. It's all right. He had one ear open. It's all. I mean, it's chalked now. Well, everybody's rich now. Thank you, Magic, for the resub. Well, now VC's only got to get 59. Probably just gonna be a class item moment, to be honest. I feel like we're gonna leave the hunter alone for right now, just because we should, because we don't know what's gonna be used on Tuesday. So, but yeah, just so VC knows now. I said that yesterday. I said if chat hits goals, we reward them with more currency. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything about it, Cable, until now. Watch it on PS5. I don't think it counts you as a viewer. I don't know how that works, Magic. Oh, 58. Thank you, Fire Hazard. I think it's because you're on the PlayStation app. Yeah. I think you have to be on mobile or PC. Lord of Wolves. This is what I ran in the... I ran this earlier. This is what I ran earlier, Dina. I ran the Warlock with the uppercut build with Lord of Wolves for the champs and corrective measure, and you can run whatever you want up here. Exotic Warlock class item. I like it most light Syntho. You could do Necrotic Syntho. You could do Apotheosis, Veil, Star Eater. Everybody just got 60 hammers for free, so you literally got 5 hours for free because VC's a bozo. I could have took them back, but you guys can keep them for now. Don't worry, you guys will lose them on your own from gambling. Looks like you weren't on PC for that? Okay. Are you on PC now? All right. All right, VC, since you want to hand out free shit, give Magic his. Just him, though. How many? The 60. He didn't get this. When everybody was in chat, when he gave the 60 out, he didn't get them. All right, no more. No more freebies. We got to keep the economy in check. You know? This is just thought. See, I kept so much infusion shit in my vault. It's crazy. Really need to delete all that crap. You deleted 80 items in your vault last night? Let's go, man. What do you mean I said it? Right, meaning if we hit the goal. Why would I give away free ones? I just watched the clip. We are 60 subs away from the daily goal, and I'll give everybody 60 hammers. What the fuck? Nah. Why would I give away? Since when do I give away shit for free? What the fuck? Never. I make chat work for it. Nah. 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 That was your bozo movement. Let's see, this doesn't have run us over. Alright. No, you jumped the gun and you didn't ask. Like, you just jumped it. So, it's alright, you know. From now on, I'll just hand them out. What's the god roll for this exalted dog shit? What's like the PvP roll that everybody's using? He's all buttered about it. Hey man, I'm just trying to hit goals, you know? What's the PvP god roll that all the PvP players are using for Exalted? I mean, I don't play PvP, but I like to keep PvP weapons. I got my PvP auto rifle. Good to go. I just don't want to delete all these in case if I got the role that everybody uses.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Man, these are shite. God, Zen moment, Mag Howl. Keep away opening. Omar, 1999 super chat. Thanks for covering VC's mistake.
The archives give it, and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
I think I deleted them all. I think they were all shit. Unfortunate. Even if I kept this one, it's just kind of ass. Oh well. Yeah. Meaning we're 60 away. He's still going with it, Chad. He can't just accept it. He's tripling down. Now, we're 60 away, meaning if we hit it, they get it. When would a streamer speak in those terms any other way? He's doubling down. He just can't take it that I'm teasing him, and he can't just accept it. And yesterday, Cable, you were here. Remember when I said give chat so many hammers? Like you guys triple checked before you did it. Today he just phew. You were wrong. Look what you did. You cost me. It's gonna eat him up now.
Excuse me.
Why did we keep this piece of shit in here? Bungie's gonna take these away, right? I didn't get any like crazy juicers anyway. Guess we'll leave them in there just to see if they're gonna take them or not. The fuck is this thing? Were those placeholders? It's when we had access to the dungeons early. So I got to go play the new prophecy dungeon when it wasn't supposed to launch, and I got these placeholder weapons. Stupid. I had so much just dumbass energy weapons in here. Holy shit. Might as well delete them because they're taking it away. Yeah. It's not like I got any like busted ass rolls anyway. If I did, I'd maybe keep them just to see if they like slided through. But I mean, there's really no like really like crazy rolls that I got. So I'll keep one just to say, hey, you never know. It might slip through the cracks, and I can be like, hey, chat, remember when these were a thing? Remember that one time? The hell is this piece of shit? I don't think I've ever used this thing. There's a lot of garbage in here. Old Faithful. Did you guys like this SMG? This is one of the weapons that's coming back with the right of the 9. I think this thing was ass. I didn't like it. I farmed for it, got it, and then I just didn't like it. Yeah. It's hard to touch heavy weapons. I should just get rid of all these swords. I never use them. I should just keep the eager edge and the bait and switch with eager edge cold steel and call it a day. But this is relentless. That one could go. You guys ever fuck with this gun? This thing's sick. I love this thing. Onslaught demo on this machine gun. Very, very nice weapon. I got 2. That one's got alloy mag. What's this one got? Tac mag? Okay. Why do I have these pieces of shit? Okay, these are definitely infusion. Definitely infusion, okay. No, I had a lot of infusion shit in here. Overman, thank you. Cascade bait and switch. Never use that thing anymore. Oh, yeah. Go to collections and look at armor and factions. Where? What are you talking about? This? It says restored. Restorative? That one? Is he right, chat? Is this the new armor system that... Has this been here before? Oh, wait. This isn't in the other game, other stuff. Oh, it's on the events. Hold on, let's see if it's in like other stuff. I think that's just the year one armor stuff, and that's why it's showing up like that. Because like this is a really old helmet. The other stuff doesn't have that. Because it doesn't look like what they showed. Still though. Good eye. Good eye, Josh. I mean, it could have been something. Thanks, Overman, for the resub. I'm back to what I was doing. Fuck are these? What's the roll that everybody got on this auto rifle? It's just demolition and attrition. That was the only roll. Dan, I mean, it's easy to come back. All you gotta do is pretty much tell me what character you main, and I can give you an easy route how to return to the game. It's that easy. I respect it, Ante. The fuck is this thing? What is this piece of shit? Where did this thing come from? The fuck is fair judgment? This is a seasonal weapon? That's a hot delete. Get that thing out of here. Where you at, Dan? Is that the only role, though, that people get on this auto rifle, though? They just get demolitionist attrition, no other roles? Yeah, what are the double hill perks? This one? Oh, that one? Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. Do. Would depth weapons make a big difference in PvE? Just depends. Mostly no. But, I mean, so, my machine gun, yeah, I mean, the only thing that my machine gun gives me is that so I don't have to craft multiple. So this just makes it so I don't have to craft multiple corrective measures. That's all the adept version gives me. But yeah, Dan, if you're looking to return to the game, we can help you out with some advice. Just you got to tell me what character you want to main. Waxy, thank you for the 44. I think we're on this page, and I don't think I wanted to touch anything else. I don't remember which Midnight Coup I thought was the best. Firefly 1 for all. Range. Extended small bore. That one's better. Chilling, Waxy, just fucking around going through the vault. All good, Dan. Okay. Did you want to play Hunter again? Right now, Titan's really dominant because of arc bolts, of the seasonal artifact and stuff. So Hunter's really strong too. A lot of hunters are running the prismatic build. So they have on like this. They got on like Immos Light Sarachne, and they're running around with like Silk Strike, Grapple, and then I can kind of show you. Hold on. So it's this build. So a lot of people use Immos Light Sarachne, and they're using it. So you can pretty much just roll around with Threaded Spike, grapple, and do a sanction. Like the hunters are really using a lot of a sanction builds this season. So if you want, type ! subclass right now, Dan, and it'll give you all the information you need of what all these symbols are for prismatic and what you can have on. Obviously, you'll have to unlock them if you don't have them yet. And then you can either use the Immos Light Sarachne cloak, or you could just put on the Gifted Conviction. Would it be better to come into the game now or wait until the new content drops I heard about? Well, we got new content on Tuesday, and we're getting new information on the future content. Destiny's that one game you should always turn on and play catch up, because when the new stuff comes out, you might not have the stuff that you should have got before that. DPS weapons and certain builds and certain stuff prepped for when the new stuff comes out, you're already ready to go. If you're behind, sometimes it's punishing, you know, but you don't have to like be a slave to it. You could just play a few hours a week and play your own pace, you know? Well, then there you go, Dan. You're already ready to go. I mean, pretty much the whole thing is just you literally use a sanction as much as you can and throw your Threaded Spike and use your grapples. So you always have either the Gifted Conviction or the Sarachne. So you always have Woven Mail, and you're just pretty much fucking unstoppable. And then you just put yourself a Void Weapon on and have this activated. Void Weapons create volatile rounds, and everything just explodes. Put a Void machine gun or an auto rifle on, it's game over. What's up, William? Oh, I'm glad you could tune into the stream when you're not bored, you know. You got enough harmonizers to craft one weapon. So what's the best crafted weapon at the moment? I prevented you from uninstalling the game for the first time. It's all good, brother. Sometimes you got to just take a little break, you know, like I did. You know, I went and played some other games and... All right, so currently, I can switch back to the Titan now. I got you, Navneet. Did I say your name right? Yes, William. Non-subs get one hammer every 10 minutes. Subs get two hammers every 10 minutes. All right, so currently my favorite stuff, these two weapons are my two favorite weapons to use that are craftable right now in this current meta. They're both raid weapons. This one's very easy to get. Corrective Measure, you can craft this from farming Templar. It's very easy to do. You literally go in and just nuke Templar with a, you know, find a farming group, people that are doing it, LFG, Fireteam Finder. Now this one, there's only two 720 auto rifles this season that are good with the artifact, and there's this one, and there's one from comp, you know. The reason why I don't like the comp one is because you got to play comp and it doesn't have this origin trait. This origin trait is nice. So to get this Reckless Oracle, you have to do Garden of Salvation. So If I was to craft one weapon right now with deep side harmonizers, I would craft this one because doing garden is kind of a pain in the ass unless you got teams. Or you could use it on, you know, whatever, but you can also get checkpoints from the checkpoint bot to go into garden and just snatch 6 chests a week to see if you can get some of these. Also, there's a quest at Hawthorne to where if you do one full clear at garden, you could buy a red frame, but these are my 2 go-tos right now. I mean, 2 favorite weapons, 100%. Fist Defiant, which one's that one? I don't know stuff by name. Really? The Crota auto rifle? I definitely don't have one in my vault. Let's see if we can craft it. We could definitely craft it, yeah. But no, I don't own one in my vault. This thing ain't bad. I just don't like 360s. They're too slow. The thing's juicy. I've seen a lot of people use it. Why did I keep this, chat? You guys probably told me to. It's your fault. Rufus's Fury. I love that one. Oh God, this thing. This thing terrorized a lot of people. Holy shit. Ah, man, I missed the Lucky Pants swaps. We farm these for no reason. We never are we ever gonna use these things with slice on them? I don't think we're ever gonna use these, right? I'll keep the hatchling one. Is that the Diglett? What's up, brother? $85, man. Good to see you. Is this another seasonal weapon? Academic victim? Hopefully school's been good, Dick, you know. No, it's a lot. Yeah, I could never remember where weapons are from, dude. It's so like, you're like, what the oh man, I missed this thing. Well, that was the juicer right there. I missed that thing. You know how long it took me to get this roll? Oof. Love this thing too. That sidearm was a juicer. This is just my old one? Yeah. Honestly, I'm just deleting all these exotics. If I need them, I could just pull them out of. I could just pull them out of fucking collections. You know. They don't have kill counters on them. No reason. The fuck is this thing in here for? What the fuck? A lot of garbage in there. Stability. Attack fluted. Appended fluted. I would put a lot of stupid shit in here just to make it cluttered. Holy shit. I feel like I was just putting stuff in here just to make it cluttered. Look at this juicer. This was the last time I did Salvation's Edge, Chad. We're going to be doing a master tomorrow. I did the challenge for the first encounter, got this, and just retired. Pretty much the 6 best perks you can get on it. Get this fucking piece of shit out of here. I hate this gun. I don't have any of these swords. I only have 2. Someone told me to keep this for some reason. I don't know why. Why did people say keep a rapid hit frenzy of this handgun? I don't know why. I don't feel like going through all these right now. Those recluses have been in there for a long time. Yeah, this SMG was cope. Yeah, Borderlands 4 was looking good. 100%. Oh, I feel like we're getting pretty good. I think I got like every single combo of this. Is this crafted? It is. I just don't use it no more. Got all these rockets, don't use those no more. Heavies you can't really touch right now just because you never know what's going to be good. So I'm just kind of going through and making sure there's no dumb shit in here. Yeah, I don't know why I have all those hotheads. Demo explosive, auto loading explosive light, tracking clown, field prep explosive, field prep clown. Stupid scenarios. Stupid. I definitely don't need all these corrective measures. I don't know why I kept them all. Bungie makes GTA? No, it's literally troll. I think when I was getting the role that I got on, I just stuffed some shit in the vault. I think that's what I did. Same thing with these rockets. Like I didn't keep any good ones. $601's better. right back. All right, I gotta make a phone call, and this is gonna be a really funny joke, but I'm gonna try and do it without laughing. So, hey,
What?
I'm streaming right now, and Jack can hear you, but I just had a question.
What?
Did you put laxative in those eggs this morning? I'm shitting my brains out.
Put what?
Did you put laxative in my eggs? What'd you put in them eggs?
Nothing. I just put that and a little bit of garlic powder. What do you mean, wax? What did you ask me?
I said laxative. I'm shitting my brains out.
No, it's all I had in that turkey sausage.
Okay. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, my stomach's just jacked. All right. That's all I called you for. I love you. Yeah, I got it here. My mom says it's nerves, chat. All right. I love you. Bro, my stomach's been jacked up, and she gave me breakfast when I went over there and did some stuff for her today. It's just, bubble guts. I just thought that'd be really funny if I called her. The way my mom is, she's going to text me in like 10 minutes and be like, Clyde, I did some research. You should eat this for your stomach, make you feel better, She still hits me with like the mom instincts, What chair is this? This is called the what the fuck's this thing called? The stressless magic chair. The only thing this thing doesn't come with is a reach around. But other than that, it's Glad's fault that I bought this chair, but I'm glad I did because it's helped my back a lot. But it's not worth the money, I'll tell you that. It's very expensive. This thing might be good, Chad. I gotta get this catalyst done. They're buffing this thing. I don't know if it's gonna be good at all, but they did give it a fat buff in the TWID. Seen that. I think that's about all we can go right now, to be honest. I can't really like sauce all those class items. I'm not gonna delete exotics. And I don't want to delete any more weapons right now. Oh, I'm happy with this. I could go lower, but I don't want to lose anything. She thought she was getting a package. I bought a new pair of shoes for daily drivers, and I thought they were going to her house, but they went to mine. Got me some Jordan 3s, some cements. I needed a new pair of daily drivers, Mr. Beast is paying one guy $250K to live in a gym and lose 100 pounds. What the fuck? Bro, That's free. That is free money. Especially if you have to stay at the gym. If you have to live there, of course you're going to work out because you got nothing else to do. All right, now I think we've run out of ideas.
Isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Now I think we've officially ran out of ideas.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Oh, brother. Now we're cooked.
Bring your fiercest light. You'll need it.
I know, chat should just keep gambling. GTA did get delayed, yes.
Checking right now.
I thought it was troll, but they tweeted it this morning. We knew that game wasn't coming out anytime soon.
I think I have something you will like.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer? And he won't be the last.
Well, it's kind of good because now that GTA 6 is cleared until May, pretty much every game that's supposed to be coming out from now until the end of the year, or until May, pretty much a whole year, over the next year, if any company wants to release a game, they can with confidence. So game developers over the next year need to understand one thing: don't rush. Do not rush. GTA is setting an example. They are holding off until May of next year to give you a finished product. I think other game companies need to do the same. Don't you guys agree? That committee, you could upload that if you want. That's a good clip. Put you ahead. Nice little question there.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
I think we're officially out of ideas. But the good thing is, tomorrow we're doing this master raid, and we're going to do it at 2 p.m. Eastern. I think we have 5 people showing up. So we're going to need a 6th. It's myself, Rain, playing VC Evil. So we're going to need a 6th. I'm down for whoever. We'll check the squad and see what's up. I vote pink. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
New guardians in the tower.
I mean, tomorrow.
They will learn.
Tomorrow, either we have 6 or we're going to be asking for someone from chat to join. We're just trying to knock it out as quick as possible. We're not trying to fuck around. They don't want to I don't want to carry anybody or teach.
I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
Master Salvation's Edge could be Very, 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 very painful. And we're doing witness challenge, no cheese, because evil needs it. So people will fuck it up. We're probably gonna fuck it up. I'm saying all this now, but we're gonna probably wipe our ass off, you know? I honestly don't even remember the raid. I'm gonna need a refresher. Oh boy, I hate that fucking raid. Dude, the inflation to spend your Tokis, Chad, is insane. 5 legendary, 5 engrams for 1 weapon is crazy inflation. Like, this is insane. But if it's the featured one for the week, it only costs 1. You know?
The city is depending on its guardian.
And then this rocket launcher's 1. This used to be 1, now it's 3. I don't understand why they want to make shit so expensive.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Wendigo? I only got like 6 clears on that raid. And I've never done a master run on that raid, except for the first encounter. It was just a boring ass raid to like teach. It was only fun like running stacked and less painful as possible. And they still didn't go smoothly, so. I forgot why I wasn't doing the raid. I think I was doing other shit. To make people play the game more. My man, Rated gets it. Rated understands the Bungie marketing. Force people to play the game more.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oh, you want this God roll? Not so fast.
I was wondering.
TFD came out? Oh, that's what it was? You're right. You're right, I jumped to TFD and I left Destiny for like 2 months. Watch a Cactus video? Yeah, I mean, I get like special access to those videos because he's in my clan, so.
We expect you to do the same. It's that simple.
Stick close, Lewis. You don't want some trigger-happy guardians looking at you over their sights.
Stay strong, Titan.
Did you get your Nightfall done, do you?
Yeah. We'd had clans in the city when I was a kid. I might never have left.
I forgot why I came here. What the fuck's everybody else doing? What's all the other streamers doing? Let's go look. Nobody. Eesh. No one's streaming the game. Holy shit. Where's everybody at? No. I don't want to hear that. Did Glad go back to that challenge? Don't, Casper. I would imagine the package, the actual bundle you won, that's not going to be available for 12 to 16 weeks. The Black Cherry Tub you won, you should get it next week at some point, Thursday, Friday. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, Dina, but you can't say free handouts in 2025 without getting canceled, you know? Too easy, you know, shit like that. Did you get your Nightfall done, Dina? Sorry, chat, I'm just looking at something right now. I'm done. Just had to peep at something. The chess puzzle is once per account, so you can't get like the shinies again. I thought I had the roll right here, Chad. I got fucking smoked. Like, look, this thing like was, I didn't even care about this, but the extended mag is nice here because it works well with the overflow. Head runneth over, and I literally couldn't even get hatchling or sword logic. I got scammed. I've kind of just given up on this stupid SMG. We're just, the borrowed dyad's way better anyway, even though it's an exotic. This thing's just so much better. Got a nice roll here, but no runneth over. Actually scammed. Wait, why do I have... I just stopped farming for it, too. I literally can't farm Court of Blades for drops because doing a whole activity for 15 minutes and getting one weapon is dog shit. Where was those two I had in here? Second page. Oh, they're both subs. I mean, honestly, you can't. Like, I'm probably just gonna keep. Yeah. Probably just gonna keep that one in there for the fuck it. Yeah, you're always gonna use borrowed diet anyways. 100%. Like always. I think I cleaned up as much as I could. I still need to go through these loadouts. These are really old loadouts. I should probably tweak on my Titan before Tuesday. I'll probably do it like Monday when we're fucking bored out of our mind and we have nothing to do. Because I'm definitely taking Titan in on the dungeon on Tuesday. But I know what this loadout was. So this loadout was Solo Flawless Dungeon. The Shrieker encounter, the lock. This is what I ran before damage, and this is what I ran for damage. Because I switched my gauntlets to this. Damaging with a grenade gives you more class ability energy, and then I switched my resistances, so I know what those are for, so we could sauce those. This was my final boss ad clear, and then this was final boss damage. I don't know what this one is. Number 5 shouldn't be there. I think this was just a fuck around build. Again, another Thunder Crash build. I need to go through these. This is a fun one. This is the first encounter of the dungeon with Peregrine Greaves. You just one-shot all those guys. This is a PvP build. Triple Hundies. Hammers just started yesterday. Are you familiar with like Grenader Jake's carrot system, Chewbacca? Okay. So I used to do a thing called Strange Coins about 8 years ago, and I used to have people use the coins for raffles and use the coins for auctions, and it kind of just died out. And then we tried resetting the currency and bringing it back, and we just didn't use it again. So this time I was like, okay, how about we get Stream Elements and we use their system because they do cool things like gamble and slots and duel. And I needed to find a way to reward people for like staying loyal because, you know, like with Destiny and jumping around the other games, people only wanted to watch when they wanted to. And it's not me seeing that pattern. It's just if the game's hot, people are watching, and if not, they dip. I don't want that to happen. So when I build a loyalty system like this again, it encourages people to at least sit and chat and lurk and get these hammers, because when I do monthly giveaways now, people are going to buy into those raffle giveaways with their hammers. And our first one is in 8 days. So May 10th, that weekend, next weekend, I'll probably be helping all of you do the dungeons, doing the new dungeon, you know, on contest mode. We're going to raffle off VIP for a month. We're going to raffle off some other prizes that I'm not going to talk about, and that's it. And then we'll just move on to the next month. But, you know, yesterday we gave away some shit. Today we gave away some shit. It's kind of just all random. So it's like, it's kind of a system to where you're just encouraging people to stick around more, because not just come around when they want something, you know? I'm trying to build the core community back and reward those people. So that's what the hammer system is. Now you know. So if someone's new in chat and they haven't followed, you should follow so you get a hammer. A sub gets you more hammers. You get twice the amount per hour, but you don't have to sub. It's not a big deal. You still accumulate hammers. It's just subs get more. Obviously, loyalty system. And that's about it. There's probably someone new here that just got those 60 free ones earlier because of VC, you know? You should thank them. Okay, that was the last comment. You know, we had to go one more tuck there, you know? We got a problem. I got too many thunder crashes saved. 1, 2, 3. I don't use the Destiny app. I just use Dim. Is this still like the meta that everybody uses? Ruin, courage, purpose, balance, protection on the consecration titan. Actually, they might throw in dawn for radiant. I think they did. I swear I had a radiant one saved. It all changes, Saucy. Some are 2. Some are 2 hammers per raffle ticket. If it's a big prize, it might be 5 or 10 a ticket. You know, you never know. This is a new system, so we're just kind of testing the water. I gotta do some research and see if the Titan builds changed at all. The consecration. I know some people run Ruin. I think they run Dawn right here instead of Purpose. But I like Purpose because Knockout sucks dick sometimes and it doesn't heal you. Yeah, I like these instead of the Radiant. I just feel like there's no content to where you actually need the Radiant, you know? No, I like this. I like the melee energy you get from balance. Sometimes it's nice to just spam like 4 or 5 back to back to back to back. Oh yeah, blessing. Yeah, sorry, it was blessing. I might be on the wrong one. Hold on. I thought I saved the one with blessing. Maybe not. I gotta go back and see what everybody's using. I thought I had a loadout saved with that on, but I don't. I thought I saved it. Don't know why. I mean, I just haven't used this shit in so long, so. Does look about right, though. Pretty much just have to like go in and test it and see if Ruin is worth it. But I do know that it's a big... I thought it was a big thing to solar ignitions. Especially because of the way they changed it recently. Like, they tried nerfing consecration, but the ignitions are still doing big booms. And I think Ruin definitely helps. Oh, I have the special shader on. I got the matrix shader on. Well, yeah, see, on the other build, I run the crystal. I run the grenade. I run the glacier grenade, and I run it with Ruin. I'll do some digging. Because I just remember, like, when this was meta and everyone was using it, they only, like, the super speedrunners would run Dawn to get Radiant for their GM runs. But again, you're not you don't need it, you know. This was definitely the OG build because this is the 100, so I'll definitely have to mess around on it. Test out some shit. Man, dude, I wish we could just do these dungeons now, man. Fuck, I don't want to wait till Tuesday, man. I'm ready right now. Let us boot up. Yeah, did someone make a clip on that, Abrar? Who made a clip on that? We need snitches. We need names right now. Who made a clip on this saying that the shit got leaked? Because this is year one mods. Somebody definitely, because you're like the third person that came into chat today and said that. Someone made a TikTok or a YouTube short. Because this doesn't look like what they showed already. Oh boy, Dino. Did you get it done? Would you guys stop going all in? Is that what you were talking about, ever? You thought it was a change? Okay. I was wondering if someone made a clip on it or something. Why are you guys gambling all your shit, man? Save the currency, man. Save the currency. It's okay if you want to gamble, like, if you got 50, it's okay to gamble like 10. There's other games, by the way. You could do slots, you can do gamble, you could do duel. There's other ones. Let me go check. Like, what are we doing? Don't you want to sit above everybody and be like, yo, I got more currency, I'm chilling. Like, Jesus Christ. Where was that section on this goddamn thing? I forgot where the section is to see. Was it widgets or something? I remember. Overlays? No. Let me see where this is at. Modules? There we go. Modules. Oh, you got roulette? How's the roulette work? We got that. We got that. Or no, that's gamble. Sorry. Roulette is gamble. I think we renamed it. Sorry. You got gamble, you got duel. You got slots. There's no hope for chat. They're just gambling all of it away. Jesus Christ. Slots is hard to win. It is. I mean, it's set to a fair. It says slot machine settings lower than 100% means people will lose points over time, and this is set above 100%, so it's kind of like 50-50. Well, the slot machine's just normal settings. I thought there was something wrong on our end, so. Yeah, we changed it to gamble. Nah, people don't know how to spell roulette. Well, makes sense. So here's a question. Why don't you guys play like strategically then? Like every 10 minutes you gamble the 2. If you get 2 hammers every 10 minutes. Why not just gamble the 2? And if you win, now you can gamble another 2 because you're playing on house money. Playing for free, you know? We gotta teach you guys how to break the bank, you know? I would hate to see you guys in a casino. You guys are the people in the casino that stand next to your friends after 10 minutes because you're like, yeah, I already spent all my money. I'm broke. Except the duel. I don't duel anybody because if I duel someone, they're gonna be like, Clyde, do me next, and then no. You got 2 bets? Okay. No, I mean, you guys will get used to the system more, but you'll see. It's definitely gonna be smarter to stack them up. What's the rate you get them? Echo is if you followed. Uh-oh, hold on, I got noticed in the tower. Whoop. So yeah, you receive 1 hammer every 10 minutes for watching or lurking. Subs obviously get 2 every 10 minutes. If you're a non-sub and you sub, you get 2 hammers. If you're a non-follower and you follow, you get 2 hammers. If you tip $1, you get a hammer. If you cheer, a bit, you get, or 100 bits, you get a hammer. Wait. Right? Where's the cheering one? If someone gifts a sub, they get hammers. I think I went over everything. It's pretty simple system. The thing is, though, is the people that have a lot of currency, they keep losing it. Oh, there you go. See? You just won. You just won right there. You just won 20 minutes right there. So now you play on the house money. So you just won 4, baby J. So now you gamble 2. You keep the 2 profit, but then you spend the other 2. Yep. It's okay. That's okay that you lost. You're still 2 ahead. What's up with this all-in stuff, bro? What do you... what if something crazy shit happens and we give away like a fucking juicer prize on the 10th and people are going to be like, Clyde, I don't have no hammers. I gambled them all. Wait, there's a new Elden Ring trailer? It just came out? Yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Link it. All right, new Elden Ring juicer. Live reaction.
Elden Ring Night Ring is a co-op survival action game where you navigate a vast and dangerous field with other players.
Thanks again, Master Crash, for the resub.
You must become one of the Nightfarers, fighting through the endless night and taking on scores of vicious foes over the span of 3 days.
Limveld.
Once a country that thrived thanks to the power of gods, Limveld is now nearing its end, gradually being eroded by the night that has saturated the land.
This is the co-op Elden Ring that's coming out at the end of the
To
month.
hunt the Night Lords as a level 1 character. In your current state, you won't stand a chance against that type of overwhelming power. You must gain the strength to survive by moving swiftly and skillfully. It's up to you to choose your route within the limited time you have before night falls. You can choose to hunt enemies and level up. Search for treasures, weapons, and items. Infiltrate bases guarded by soldiers to gather information from hidden operational maps. Or challenge powerful enemies, wandering the land and lurking in heavily infested
What happens if you
fortresses
die?
to obtain equally powerful rewards.
You start over?
Whether you choose to move together or divide and conquer, your character's skills, playstyle, and traits should guide your priorities.
Is it a full roguelite?
The layout of Limveld will change each time you visit. With every expedition,
Don't die in
bases,
Elden Ring.
types of
Does not,
enemies, chest
that does not
rewards,
count.
and other features of the field will fluctuate.
Everybody dies.
Sometimes your exploration may be interrupted by enemy ambushes. Or you may encounter
It's very
unpredictable
rare you
events
first try a
like
boss.
sudden meteor strikes.
Some.
Even more dramatic changes can also appear, like erupting volcanic craters bubbling with lava, or dark forests shrouded with corruption that rots anyone who dares explore it. In this constantly shifting world, you will face new choices as the battlefield evolves with each expedition. Evaluate every situation, use your skills to fight back, and survive through the night.
Threats of the Night. Okay.
As darkness blankets Limveld, the night's tide will begin to cover the field, narrowing your range of traversal. And as night falls, you will be driven towards an unavoidable confrontation. A harsh battle ensues as various powerful enemies
we don't want
arrive.
the smoke on
Some
that
of your
guy.
allies may fall before their mighty attacks.
Oh,
but
great.
This
He's
isn't
got
the
the
end.
he's got the
Critically injured
Placidix
allies
fucking.
can rejoin the fight if you attack them using your skills and weapons. You can also rescue them from afar using tools like bows or magic.
Of course,
These
bows are
battles
magic.
are tough, but don't give up. Use all the powers you have gathered in Limveld to survive and overcome.
Nightfarers.
8 Nightfarers assembled to
Ooh.
defeat the Night Lord. Each Nightfarer possesses different weapons and unique passive abilities, skills, and ultimate arts. Wilder, a knight proficient in a wide range
Alright, so
of
this
melee
is like
weapons,
the Knight. Little parry.
can throw grappling hooks to
Juicer.
pull enemies, or swiftly close distances. You can also launch explosive iron spikes that deal a powerful blow to any enemy. Guardian, a warrior equipped with a massive shield, excels in defense. Their skill, Whirlwind, can lift enemies off their feet and
Okay, that's
deflect
cool.
arrows. Their art, Wings of Salvation, repels approaching enemies and deploys a magic
Okay,
circle
that's cool.
to save allies from dire situations. Iron Eye, an archer who never misses a foe's weakness, controls enemies from a distance. His
Like a
marking
bow guy,
skill
huh?
injures and pressures the enemy, greatly disrupting their poise and creating openings to exploit. His art single shot fires a supersonic arrow that
This will
pierces
probably be
through every
really
enemy
busted.
and obstacle, ensuring no escape. Duchess, a virtuous thief with quick reflexes, uses her cunning to confuse enemies. After attacking, she can use the skill Restage to reenact what just happened and deal damage again. Her art
Wait,
Finalizing
what? She can like.
hides her and nearby allies from the enemy's view, giving them a chance to adjust their positions or create an ambush.
That's crazy.
Raider, a seafarer who is resilient and unyielding in battle, doesn't flinch at minor attacks, and rampages through enemies. His skill Retaliate strikes back with a powerful blow.
He just headbutt the shit
Cannot be
up.
interrupted by enemy attacks.
It's a little
His
slow
art,
though.
Totem Stellar, summons a colossal gravestone
What
that
the?
serves as an attack to dispel enemies,
Nah.
acts as a wall to block projectiles, and amplifies the strength of allies through its protective
All right, that's
aura.
kind of nice. That's a good support.
Recluse, a wielder of ancient magic, collects the elemental attributes attached to enemies and allies to produce different types of powerful magic, such as lightning-based or fire-based
I've never
spells.
played a magic character in a Souls-like.
Her art, Soul Blood Song, can also brand foes with an archaic glyph of blood that allows allies to recover health and magic by attacking them. By mastering the style, skill, and ultimate arts of these Nightfarers, you may be able to survive and defeat the Night.
That look cool, man.
The Hidden Round Table Hold serves as a base for Nightfarers preparing for battle in Limveld. Relics recovered from expeditions can enhance your abilities when equipped before deployment. Relics have a diverse assortment of effects.
What's up with all these
ranging from
extraction
increasing
type
stats
games?
to altering the performance of skills. Different relic combinations can alter your gameplay experience, so try out different approaches and see what suits you best for the journey ahead. In a corner of the back room, a small jar merchant operates a bazaar selling various goods. Once you accumulate the currency Merc,
Yeah, it's the
earned as
roguelike.
battle rewards,
Yeah.
it might be worth checking what's on sale. Using the fitting mirror, you can unlock new costumes with Merc and change your appearance. These outfits allow you to change your Nightfarer's style to suit your tastes. Some costumes might even look familiar. As you battle against the Night, fragments of your lost memories may return, giving you glimpses of who you once were. By recovering these fragments of lost memory, you can fill in the blanks of your Nightfarer's
comes out at
blurred
the end of the
recollections. In these memories, conversations with other Nightfarers or residents of the Round Table Hold might reveal new objectives. Achieving these goals during adventures in Limveld will help unravel the past, revealing each Nightfarer's origins
Damn,
and
pretty great.
purposes.
Okay, now you chill.
See why they have come together at this Round Table Hold, and why they fight.
Don't do it again.
The Night Lords are the ultimate threat, waiting for players on the third day in Limveld. The Nightfarers are the only warriors remaining who can stop them and save this land from total obliteration.
These are like the mega bosses.
Battling a Night Lord, a being that boasts overwhelming attack power and toughness, will be more challenging than anything faced in Limveld. However, there are ways to resist this threat. By carefully navigating Limveld, acquiring more powerful tools and weapons with attributes
Dude, that bow's
effective
gonna be
against each
busted.
Night Lord, discovering relics, and growing as a fighter through experience and observation, victory
that's
against the
my
Night
homie
Lord
right there.
will be within reach. Set forth on this thrilling and fast-paced adventure, filled with danger and achievement. Dare to stand together against the fool of night.
May 30th, man. I think it's gonna be sick. Watching that trailer made me like it even more. That was sick. I wonder how it's gonna be for. You can't solo that, can you? Like, does it let you solo queue and not match with people, or do you, you know? It doesn't? You have to play with people? What do you mean there's matchmaking and you cannot matchmake? What do you mean? So if you wanted to go in solo, you could? Oh, you can go in solo. Okay. Yeah, I got a feeling a lot of the guys are gonna go like solo. It's gonna be crazy. I think this game's gonna be more fun to play with people or just play with randoms. Play with chat. I'm in. And this date is perfect because of by then the dungeon of Bungie's Right of the Nine is going to be stale. You could solo a 3-stack, but you can't duo with just 2 people. You'll just get a third random. Okay. It's 2025. Sorry. It comes out at the end of the month. We will be there. We will be there. Ugh. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, though. That's probably what all the crazy fuckers are gonna do. They're gonna do solo to like challenge, you know. It's probably gonna be like really hard to kill the bosses solo, you know. So when you go back and like rest, does your map reset and you have to do the whole map over again, or does it like unlock? I forget. I remember watching people play it. I just can't remember. So if you go in and play for like 2-3 hours and then you go back and chill, does your progress of the map stay, or you just have to do it again? Is it like full roguelite? Like full? All right, so it's full. So it just starts. It's okay. Got it. Understand. Every run is different, yeah. The goal is to just get to the end, kill the final boss, whatever it is. Got it. Looks sick though. I'm pumped for it. Now, where's my Liza P DLC?
Hi there. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
What up, Slasher? Another year in the books. Yeah, we're at 8-year subs. They got their 8-year sub badges. 8-year partnerversary, June 1st. Are you saying it's your birthday today, Slasher? Oh, happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Slasher. Yeah, Perception. I don't have time, bro. I cut all that out. I don't really game off stream anymore. I've been going to the gym and like core dieting and hitting the gym really hard and like doing yard work, and I was going fucking crazy, man. I can't sit by this computer all night. Drives me nuts. The last game I played off stream was Last Epoch, and I had fun. I made it the maps, played a little bit. I just didn't keep going because I was just like, dude, I'm such a lazy piece of shit just sitting by this PC. Like, if I'm sitting here after stream, I need to be doing something, like something with work. Other than that, I need to be out the fucking house. I've been watching Glad play the fuck out of that game. It just, like, the turn-based doesn't really do it for me, but it's a really cool game to watch people play. It's not really for me. But I liked watching Glad play it. I was watching him fight all the bosses and shit. Yeah, the story's cool. No, the story's cool. Dodging, parrying, it all looks cool. It's just, I don't have time right now. Like, it's just, you know. I don't have time to do shit. Trying to finish his wedding plans up and all this other shit I got going on. And finally got the PC fixed, and Lana's PC needs tweaking still. She just got the new one. Like, it's always something. What's up, AIM? What's up, Hawkeye? Well, yeah, I've heard people are enjoying it. I'm just focused on... I'm like dying for content in Destiny, man. I want content, man. I'm ready to like play with chat, help people through dungeons, have fun again in Destiny. I'm just ready for it. I just want to have fun again, you know? That's all I ask for. It's not a lot to ask for. We're close, though. Plus, you guys will see some fun tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing Master Salvation's Edge. So that's your entertainment tomorrow. So you're welcome. Oh, shit. It is about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Part-time streamer today. Exactly, Perception. What's up, Freedom? Well, I mean, we kind of had something like that, Perception. I mean, I was juggling Warframe, but I didn't want to get burnt out from that. TFT died. Nope, Anti, you shouldn't have gambled them. That's your fault. You got 60 for free today. TFT's dead. It's dead. I don't think we're going to see anything from TFT until July. Any update they have planned is just going to be something to turn on the game and play it for a few hours and then you just be bored. Like season 3 is until July, so I don't think they're bringing like any crazy changes until then. They fucked up. The devs listened to the wrong people, man. The Ark game, I might play that on. When does that Ark game? Sorry, I can't talk. When does that Arc game like end its beta or alpha, whatever it's got going on? Like how long does it go on till? Ends on the 4th? Yeah, that ain't happening.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
Came with all your hammers yesterday. Yep, I'm telling you, man. If you guys go like a few days without gambling and you just stack up the hammers, you can gamble all you want then, because you'll have some wiggle room. But you guys are just burning through it right away. You'll see once you guys see the possibility of prizes we're giving away and you need those hammers to buy raffle tickets, you won't gamble them like that. Jesus. Set an example. Listen to Nightbot. Where do you get hammers? Just by watching, lurking. You get hammers every 10 minutes. When did I add these? 2 days ago. It's a system I used 8 years ago, and I just brought it back, trying to reward the loyal people. So today we gave away a whole bunch of Gamer Subs t-shirts, and we gave away like $100 worth of Gamer Subs yesterday, and the people that won bought tickets with their hammers. On May 10th, in 8 days, we're going to be giving away VIP for a month and some other prizes, and people are going to have to buy tickets with raffle tickets. Oh, hey, look, we're closer to that sub goal thanks to Freshosis. That's a few subs that VC doesn't have to gift now that we're still waiting for. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Now we're just 44 away. 39. Thank you for another 5 for shows. Just appreciate it. $34?
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty.
What the fuck's going on? Thank you, Rocket Duck, for 5 gifted. Are you guys trying to pay VC's debt right now? VC owes us 100 subs on the day, and we're at 66, you know? Fork out those hammers? No, he doesn't owe 100. The number has to say 100 because earlier chat was asking for hammers. So I was like, okay, we're 60 subs away. Never mind. That's covered because this Kielbasa kid comes in with the goddamn 50 juicers. Okay, that is cleared. Never mind. Old story. Now, we actually did hit the daily of 100 new subs or resub. Remember, that number in the corner is anyone that resubs. So if you guys got a resub chilling, you should always pop it. And VC gifted Kielbasa kid. You didn't have to do that, by the way. Thank you for the 50 juicers. But now that they hit the daily goal, chat, do we give them hammers for hitting the daily goal? That's the thing. Does chat deserve hammers because you actually hit the goal? You know?
discipline, their loyalty.
I think the 50 pack. The 50 pack from Kabasa Kid kind of earned chat. Oh, now VC's gatekeeping chat. He says no. That's crazy. Typical. He's trying, you know, you covered his debt. Nah. I think we subtract his. I think we subtract VC. How? Oh, Omar. Omar's back. Well, let's see how many hammers VC's got, and then we take them from him, and then we give them to chat. I think we take 60 from him. Omar's back with another 10 juicers. He said, Omar with another 5 gifted. Omar's at 55. Oh, I see what he did there. He sniped the top one. We got Y up there with the 25. We got Kielbasa Kid with the 50. And we got Omar with the 55. Okay. VC's got 355 hammers. Yeah, I think we take them. I think VC goes all in with a gamble. No balls. He won't do it. He won't. He's smart because he knows to stack them up. All right, give everybody 50. Everybody gets 50 because chat hit the goal. Chat rallied together. Everybody gets 50 hammers. Kabasa Kid, thank you. You didn't have to do that. That was very kind. All right, let's take the 50 back from Army Boy for the greed. All right, now I don't want to see anyone gambling right now. No way! He just gambled them all. I'm done. The gambling addiction, nah. He gets 50 and he gambled them all, dude. Nah. You won? You got 100 now? Yeah, they'll be gone tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
If we're gonna stay here, we should build more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Fucking degens, dude. We'll see how many people can hold on to their hammers for 8 more days, and then we give away some cool prizes. Because chat keeps hitting all these sub goals. And we'll see what happens. I bet you, mark my words right now, okay? After people see what could be given away this month, I bet you next month they start saving them. They're like, all right, I'm going to hold on to mine and not gamble and be stupid, you know?
Looks like there was a rat living.
Hype chest. What we get? The fuck is that emote? Pack it up. I gamble small, but I keep them. Let's see the leaderboard right now. By the way, thank you for the 87 sub train and all the gifters. You guys didn't have to do that. Oh my God, chat, drop me off at the retirement home. I can't even spell. All right, currently we got Tofi at number 1 and VC and pretty great. 3 mods at the top. I wonder why, because they're not gambling. They're too scared. We have Sweat at 394. That means he's got the tab open. What a real pal. AK sitting at number 4. We got Sarge, Mario, Nightbot. Yo, we're about to fucking take Nightbot's shit. Run Nightbot's pockets right now. Pull Nightbot's points. Get them out. That's Killer Eagle's spot, okay? So 392. So yeah, like top 10, 392. Was top 25, like 364. So yeah, you guys got some juice. I know all these people though, and these motherfuckers are some lurkers, dude. Especially this guy right here. Viejo, he don't say much in chat, but this motherfucker's always lurking. Yo, fuck Nightbot. Let's refresh. Get him out. Nightbot's gone. See ya. What about Clydebot? I don't think Clydebot gets any. What do you mean steal? Steal? What are you stealing from me? And nice job, social. What about the double point event stream? Double hammers are only on sponsored streams, but we do have 3 sponsored streams in May. Kind of juice. We got 3 games. I think the first one you guys are gonna like, dude.
Great, just great.
Let me go look and see what that's gonna be. I think I get to play Sonic the Hedgehog live, dude. I got a Sonic sponsor. Mega juice.
Decentralized city government. Now more than ever.
Let me see. That one's that one. That one's that one. Yeah. Yeah, I get the next week I'm playing Sonic Rumble. We have to do 2 1-hour streams. You guys will get double hammers then. I have to do 1 stream for 60 minutes, then the next stream for 60 minutes the next day. I have to make a TikTok and a YouTube short. And then I get to do a TikTok. Oh, shit. TikTok. This one's doing on TikTok. Okay. And then this one is a 2-hour stream. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, we got 3 sponsorships lined up for May. To be fair, I think I'm allowed to go all in since I'm really interested in the giveaways. You say that, but have you seen some of the shit that I've given away over the years? Yeah, we get it. Social Bean's rich. It's all good. He don't want our shit. He's got that money tree we were talking about earlier. It all makes sense now. I think Kilbasa, Kid, and Omar's got a money tree in their backyard though, or it's stock market or some shit. I appreciate you guys though. All right, for real. I was supposed to get off like 30 minutes ago. You guys you're making me work overtime right now. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife and get her some dinner and make her feel better. I love you guys. Thanks for over exceeding the 100 dailies. We hit the record. We hit over 100 again today. I think that's 3 days in a row now. Damn, I'm gonna have to make the prizes better for the monthly giveaway. I'm gonna have to do some thinking. I'll let you guys know. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for putting up with my shit. Thanks for just. It seems like when I don't play the game and I just sit here and talk in the tower, it's more entertaining than me actually playing the game, which is kind of fucking funny. So I appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody watching on YouTube and YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you guys Follow the channel. Stack up those hammers. Go wake up grandma tonight right now and link your Twitch account to the Amazon account so you get a free sub. Sub to the YouTube. Join the Discord. Hang out more. Talk more in chat. I know you motherfuckers are lurking right now and you ain't saying shit. It's okay to say hi just like everybody else. We're here. We're all trying to be friends. Gilbasso, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Wait a minute. Kielbasa kid, your first message was yesterday, and you're dropping 50 juicers? I get it now. The large shadow, he's got the kickstand. I get it. Long time lurker. I see that. I appreciate you. See, he was a lurker, Chad. He spoke up. He's getting involved. There's motherfuckers lurking right now that they probably haven't said a word. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for watching. Come join the fun. Talk to us. I'm watching you. And we literally have a fucking emote for the lurkers. You got a lariat. Lurking Larry's. TikTok Terry's. Yeah, when I'm offline, you don't collect hammers. It's only when I'm live. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I love you. No more gambling. I'm ending your gambling right now. We're going to end stream. You can't gamble no more. Don't do it. Save them. Save them. There's True Depp right there. The first time chatter. Have a good one. Have a good one, True. There it is. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to go live tomorrow at like 11:30. And at 2 o'clock, we're going to do a Master Salvation Edge. You guys haven't seen me do a raid in a long time. It's going to be fucking entertainment. There's going to be a lot of mess ups. Yeah, it's going to be just bad. So I'll see you guys then. Appreciate you. Have fun. Have a good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. God bless. Good night. Peace.